special presentation of Haven Wildcat JV Basketball has been brought to you by Haven Middle School's HMS Wildcat Productions. See them each week as they bring you the Wildcat Weekly. Stay tuned following this game, girls and boys varsity basketball here on the Wildcat Broadcasting Network.
Welcome to the Haven Wildcats against the Hoisington Cardinals. Boys JV basketball game.
You know, both those teams have been pretty good this summer. Not this summer,
Season.
this school year.
This season. Just say season.
Season.
Tip about to start.
At least I think the game's about to start. All right, here we are with the Haven Wildcats versus the Hoisington Cardinals tip-off, getting ready to start.
All right. Wildcats one tip. Geffert gives it to Patry. Ray to Geffert.
Haven passed the ball around.
Yeah, get it inside. That's two. Two for Richie. Haven showing press. Pass down the corner. Steal by Hoops. Makes a move to the best defender to Patry. Out of bounds on Patry.
A little bit trying to run the game a little bit fast, you know.
Yeah.
Slow it down just a little bit.
Wildcats still showing press.
I did this last game too.
Yeah, all game last game.
Passing the ball around just like Haven now. See if it worked for them.
In the corner, back to the top, inside. Back inside.
Almost stolen.
He's gonna. Kinman. Hoops bringing the ball down the court. Ray looking inside, but he has to give it out to Geffert. Geffert to Hoops. Hoops drives in, out to Ray, shoots the three. Recovered. Rebound by Geffert. It's going to be a jump ball. Cardinals ball. Haven showing press.
See if they continue to like last game, like playing it all game.
Ingram. Cardinals drive in. Foul.
You know, that was a struggle for Haven last game, too. That's kind of why they lost, I think.
Yeah. They were fouling left and right.
Sending them to the line a lot. You know, that's where Pratt got most of the points.
Yeah. To the corner, inside, to the 6'4" giant. Ingram with the 3. Red ball. Out on the Wildcats.
Gets the ball into 6'4", dude.
He's gonna get it. Oh. Hoops taking the ball down. Hoops gonna give it over to Ray. He's gonna drive. Give it to Patrick.
Speeding up the pace just a little
He's
bit
gonna
now.
give it to Richie. Looks like Hoops wasn't expecting that one.
They're starting to speed up the pace. I think they need to slow it down.
Ray drives in. Out to Geffert. Geffert shoots the 3. Barely off the mark. Foul on red. The Cardinals. Excuse me. Patrick at the line.
Makes his first one.
Makes the second. Ingram. Over to Mason. Mason doesn't know what to do with it. He's going to give it to Tartan. Tarlun, excuse me. Ingram. Going to give it to Mason.
Passing the ball around just like Haven was.
He's going to drive in. Not going to be able to get it. Cardinals ball.
Passing the ball
Ingram
around.
to the corner. Back up to Ingram.
Passing the ball around again. Right off number 23's hand.
Patry to Ray. Ray's gonna get it inside the hoops. He's gonna bounce back out.
Speeding up the pace
Drive
even
back
more than
in.
they just had it.
Ray to Geffert.
Haven's like the speed up the
Geffert
pace
across
right
the
now.
court to Patry. Hoops just gonna get back up to Ray.
Passing the
Richie
ball
down
around.
low. He's got a big defender. He's
No,
not gonna be able to get it.
everybody touched the ball that possession, which
Yeah.
is pretty good. I think that works in the future.
Mason gonna give it to Russell.
Stolen by
Richie. Geffert gonna give it over to Ray.
Next pass
Ray.
over to Patrick. Oh,
That was a lob pass. Hoops. Pump fake.
yeah.
Patry to Ray. Ray back over to Geffert.
Passing inside to Richie again. Richie
He gets his own rebound. And one.
And one from Blake Richie. He's doing really good right now. It's a pretty good post.
Yeah. Looks like Jack was going to check into the game. And for Hoops.
And he made it.
Makes his 3 throws. Ingram. Haven's been showing press all game.
They've been pressing hard.
They showed that against Pratt the other night.
It's really working so far, I guess.
Yeah. Pratt barely won that game.
Scoreboard still stay Pratt.
That's interesting. Ingram. gonna get deflected by Richie. Ingram's gonna drive in, bump it out.
For 3.
Just off the mark. Cardinals gonna get the rebound. Gonna drive in. Oh,
Foul on Richie.
Ingram at the line. Just off the mark on his first one.
Haven again with their fouling.
Yeah, this is the second time the Cardinals have been at the line tonight.
It's gonna miss
Wildcats
both.
gonna get the
Patrick's
rebound.
rushing down the floor.
Now it looks like Cardinals showing press. So another scramble to get back into their defense. Ray. Jack was
Speeding up the pace a
to
little
Ray in
bit.
the corner. He's gonna shoot just off the mark. Cardinals gonna get the rebound.
Jump ball.
Wildcat ball. Looks like Hoops gonna be making a sub for Richie. Hoops gonna be passing the ball. He's gonna give it to Ray, the safety. Jackwes to Geffert. Hoops gonna drive in, bump it back out. Geffert across the court to Jackwes, shoots the 3. Cardinals get the rebound.
Wildcats has just been off the mark with that 3 ball tonight.
Foul on Grant Patrick. Haven, the Wildcats still showing press. Ingram. Gonna give a
Almost
pass.
Stolen.
Stolen by Richie.
Almost stolen right back from the Cardinals.
Wildcat ball. Geffert. Gonna give the Hoops just a settle pass to Ray. Ray looked inside, didn't find it. We got a foul. Got a foul on Hoops.
Correct, you is Richie.
Cardinal ball. Russell looking for someone. He's gonna give it to Tartan.
Haven's press is really working right now.
Ingram. Gonna give it to Tartan. Got a travel call on the Cardinals.
Wildcat ball.
Jackwes gonna be passing the ball in. Hoops bringing the ball down.
Not a lot of scoring in this first quarter here.
No. Hoops to Ray. Ray looking inside, but Richie wasn't ready for it.
Kicked off.
Gives a pass to Russell. Stolen by the Wildcats.
Stolen right back.
We
by
got
the
a jump
Cardinals.
ball. Cardinal ball.
Both teams are really jumpy right now for that ball. They really want that ball.
We can't do anything without the ball, Andrew. Cardinal ball. Ingram passing the ball in. He gave it to Thompson. Thompson gave it to
Almost out of bounds. Oh, it was out of bounds.
Wildcat ball. Hoops gonna be passing it in. Ray bringing the ball down the court. Hoops to Geffert in the corner. Looks like some miscommunication on the cuts.
A lot of passing game.
Geffert drives in. Shot the layup, but it was just off the mark. Still showing press by the Wildcats.
Almost stolen by Geffert.
Cardinal ball. Reef gonna be passing the ball in. Gonna give it back to Ingram. Ingram gonna give it to Talton. Ingram Looking for someone to get it to. Out of bounds on the Cardinals, Haven ball.
Hoops will be passing in to Richie. Not Richie, Gifford. About a minute left to go in this quarter.
Haven playing some great defense.
Both teams, really.
Jack was with the deep three.
Just off the mark. Richie gets the rebound, though.
He's going to save it. Ray going to bump it out to Hoops. To Jacquez. Shoots another three. He's got it this time. Haven still showing press for the last 30 seconds. Ingram at the top. He's going to give it to Russell. Russell back to Ingram. Russell trying to drive in, but he couldn't get there.
Trying to do the same thing as Hayden.
Ingram
Passing the ball around.
Drives in, passes it down. Thompson.
End of the quarter score, 10-4.
Thompson got that one.
Like Richie leading in points by 5 with 5.
Wildcat playing some amazing defense. Only letting up 4 points in this first half. "45 seconds, so we play some more basketball." Cardinals are down by 6.
Second quarter, 10-4.
30 seconds.
Just now change the scoreboard to Hoisington.
Yep. Taking up the whole entire thing. It's a long one. 10 seconds, so we play some more ball. And we're back on. Martin gonna be coming in. Ray and Patrick.
Martin will be passing it into Hoops here.
Hoops gonna kick it to Honeycutt. Honeycutt's gonna drive in. Richie gets the rebound.
Richie flying high for that run.
Hoops drives in, jumper. Just off the mark. Mason got the rebound. He's gonna pass it over to Kinman. Russell.
Almost. It was bobbled there a little bit.
3 by Kinman. Honeycutt drives, bumps it out to Jacquez. Honeycutt to Martin. Jacquez to Hoops at the top. Step back. Just off. Haven ball. Hoops gonna be passing this one in.
Trying to find somewhere to get it in.
Hoops gonna give it to Richie.
Some good defense there. Deep
Jack was with another deep one. Cardinals get the rebound. Reef trying to find someone to go. He's got Kinman. Kinman's got it. He's gonna give it to Russell. Steal by Hoops.
Rushing down the court.
Martin slipped right through his hands.
Fumbled it there.
Hoisington only down by 3. Kinman.
Mason. Stolen by Honeycutt.
Honeycutt's gonna drive.
Charge on Honeycutt.
From up here, that didn't look like that.
Some fans not very happy with the call.
Nope. Can't really argue with the refs. Their call. Mason passing the ball in. Ingram.
He even rushed back to the defense.
Mason.
Almost stolen.
Gonna try to get back to where he started.
Wildcats playing aggressive
Ingram.
defense right now.
To Mason. To the corner. Mason gets the ball again. Trying to find somewhere to go.
Almost
Ingram
stolen again.
drives in. Kicks it out to Mason. Mason with the three.
Off the mark.
Barely. We got a jump ball. Never mind, foul. Looks like we get a sub. Ray for Japas.
Cardinals passed the ball in.
Mason to Neal. Neal back to Mason. Ingram. Richie with the steal off his own tip. Hoops. Drive. Ray to Martin in the
Honeycutt.
corner. He's got it. That's a three for Martin. Puts Haven up by 7. By 6. Ingram. Mason. Neal gets past Ingram.
Trying to pass the ball around.
Reef to Ingram. He's got Neal in the corner. Ingram drives. Kicks it out. Just off. Martin gets the rebound. He's going to pass back to Honeycutt. He's going to take it down the floor. Not long before he gives a pass to Ray. Ray drives in. Kicks it out to Martin. Martin can't get to the pass. Looks like it's Wildcat ball. Geffert coming in
it's
for
called a
hoops.
foul. That's right.
Geffert to Martin. Honeycutt gives it inside to Richie. Richie just
Barely
gets off the mark. Cardinals get the rebound. Timeout. Cardinals. 30-second timeout. Great game so far. Cardinals only done by 6 points.
Here we are.
Timeout over. About 4 minutes till the first quarter's over.
First half.
My bad. Cardinal ball. Mason looking for someone. He's getting it to Neal. Neal back to Mason.
Wildcats
Mason
come back
down
in
low.
their
Kick it out to
aggressive
Neal. Neal with the three. Just off. Richie with the rebound. Over a
defense.
man.
His fourth one tonight. He's doing pretty good so far.
Ray picks up his dribble. Gives it to Martin. Honeycutt looking for someone. He's getting back to Martin up top. Martin's going to give it to Richie. Honeycutt to Geffert. To Ray. To Martin with the three. In and out. Hate to see it. Neal with the rebound. He's going to take down the floor. Haven still doesn't stop the press.
Moving all around.
This looks like a 1-3-1 except way up in their business. Get down low. Euro. Blocked by Richie. Geffert gets the rebound. Foul on Geffert. He came in there with a head full of steam.
It didn't look like from up here that he was in set, but I guess that's not what the ref saw.
Mason. Neal. Mason. Steal by Ray. Step down.
Foul on Cardinals.
Make subs. Honeycutt is out. So Soups.
Rocco is going in for Honeycutt. Greg with 3.
Just off. Mason. Gives it to Ingram. Mason.
Cardinals really want to press it inside
Russell.
right
Russell got it, looking for someone, anyone. He gives it to Neal down low. He's got the layup. 19-13, Wildcats. Ray taking the ball down. Martin. Geffert gonna drive. Got a foul on the Cardinals. Looks like Geffert's gonna be at the line. Geffert gonna miss the first. See if he can make the second one. Put the Wildcats up by 5. He can. Ingram picks up his dribble a little early. To Russell. Mason all the way across court. He's looking for someone. He's got Neal.
now. Press defense really hurting him right now.
Yeah. He's gonna give it to Ingram. Ingram's just gonna back it out, but there's 2 Wildcats there.
Foul on Jackals.
Second one of the night. Mason.
Pass inside.
Kinman. Ray.
Jackals is another 3.
He's got it. Second one of the night. Looks like the corner's a spot. Russell. Gonna drive. Kick it out to Mason. Gonna get deflected by Geffert. He's gonna get it. Jump ball. Looks like it's gonna be Cardinal ball. Mason. Gonna give to Ingram. Neal. Excuse me, O'Neal.
Almost stolen.
Ray. Martin. Jack was in the corner. He's got another one.
That's just, I guess the 3 ball is just his thing tonight.
That puts Haven up by 9. Steal by Ray.
Rushing down
Ray's
the
going to
court.
give it to Martin.
Just barely off the mark.
Rishy's going to get out of bounds. 3 seconds left on the game clock. That'll bring us to halftime.
20-11.
Haven.
Special presentation of Haven Wildcat JV basketball has been brought to you by Haven Middle School's HMS Wildcat Productions. See them each week as they bring you the Wildcat Weekly. Stay tuned following this game, girls and boys varsity basketball here on the Wildcat Broadcasting Network.
All right, folks. We are almost back with the third quarter.
30 seconds. That loud enough? 30 seconds till basketball. Hoisington trailing by 9.
Huh? Oh.
20 seconds. Both some good teams.
Haven's up by 9 right now. 20-11.
Wildcat ball. Helper.
Martin with the ball right now.
He's gonna drive in. Give it to Helper. Honeycutt shoots a 3. Mason bringing ball down.
Just barely off the mark.
Out of bounds on Cardinals.
Pass the ball in. Gefford take the ball down. Pass over to Honeycutt. Gefford.
Gifford drive. Double dribble on him. Mason. Getting the ball into Tarleton. Yeah, good one. Mason to Callahan. Down low to Mason, he's got it. Martin, all alone, drives in. Out back to Patrick, he's gonna get fouled.
Patrick at the line. Shooting 2.
See if he can make this first. See if he can make his second. He can't. Mason, green ball down.
Pass over to Tarleton. Tarleton with 3.
Just off. Got a foul. Cardinal ball. Mason, green ball in. Mason. Just gonna pass it out to the safety. Thompson. Kinman with the shot. Thompson gets the rebound. First time. Martin gets the second. He's gonna take it down the floor. Martin to Gafford. Gafford drives. Spins, falls.
They called it travel. Cardinals ball. Jack was checking in.
He's been coming in for Humper. Colton. He's gonna get trapped on the floor. Cardinal ball. Gonna be passing on the sideline. Kinman gonna give it back to Mason.
Pass it back to Kidman.
Back to Mason.
Stolen by Patrick.
Stolen right back. Kinman gets it down low. Unable to finish. Jack West comes up with the rebound.
Gifford's feeding down the floor.
Looks like he stepped out of bounds. Cardinal ball. Cardinals down by 8.
Special
Haven called
presentation
timeout.
of Haven Wildcat JV basketball has been brought to you by Haven Middle School's HMS Wildcat Productions. See them each week as they bring you the Wildcat Weekly. Stay tuned following this game, girls and boys varsity basketball here on the Wildcat Broadcasting Network.
60-second timeout. Cardinals down by 8.
20 seconds till they get back into this third quarter here.
Unlike the game the other night, the Wildcats aren't fouling as much as they were.
Fred had a lot of free throws. Cardinals only had a few.
Yeah, probably one of the reasons they won the game. Mason.
Tarleton to pass it into.
Mason.
Kinman. Pass inside.
Haven. Gefford comes up the rebound.
Drop ball. Haven ball.
Honeycutt getting passing into Gefford. Honeycutt. Jacquez shoots the 3. Barely off.
On the ball.
Out on Patry. Kinman. To Mason. He's going to take it down the floor. With quick feet. Kinman's got it.
Speeding all around the place right now.
Reef with the 3. He's got it. Gefford, take the ball down. Martin.
Patch it back to Jacquez.
Gefford. Gonna give it to Honeycutt. He's gonna pump fake, go around his man.
Stolen by Tarleton.
That was, yeah.
Blocked by Patrick.
Off the backboard. Gefford gonna spin, stolen.
Tarleton's
By the Cardinals.
gonna make it back in.
He's gonna give it out to Reef. Jumper just off. Grant Patrick comes up with it. Honeycutt gonna be taking it down.
Timeout. Timeout Wildcats.
60-second.
Special presentation of Haven Wildcat JV basketball has been brought to you by Haven Middle School's HMS Wildcat Productions. See them each week as they bring you the Wildcat Weekly. Stay tuned following this game, girls and boys varsity basketball here on the Wildcat Broadcasting Network.
Cardinals only trailing by 5 now.
Yeah, they're starting to make a comeback in this third quarter here.
Yeah, down by 10 at one point. Now they're only down by 5. 20 seconds, so we play more ball. Ten. Nope, we're going.
Wildcats ball getting ready to pass it in here. Start back up this third quarter.
Right ball. Helmer. Passing the ball in. He's gonna give it to Altmaier. Patry drives in. Kicks it out to Altmaier.
Call another charge. That's like the third charge of the night, like for the team in general.
Yeah.
Mason
Mason
gonna pass it in here.
gonna give to Tarleton to Mason. Mason back to Tarleton. He's gonna try to get past his defender, Martin.
Passing all around. Everyone's getting touched the ball this possession.
Reef, steal by
Helmer.
Yeah. Altmaier to Patry. Martin opening the 3. Got it. Second one of the night. Tarleton to Mason. That was a shot. Tarleton. Cardinal ball.
Passing the ball in. Cardinals passing the ball in.
Russell. He gets Kinnan.
Tarleton with 3.
Just off. Wildcats came up with it, but
Wildcats starting to foul a lot now.
yep.
Starting to take their habits from last game.
Yep, Russell gonna pass it in. Here's a sub by the Wildcats. Patry's coming out.
Mahaney coming in.
Cardinals come with the rebound. 2 times,
Keep on getting the rebound.
right off his hands. Cardinal ball again. Russell
Stolen.
deflected by Martin.
Oh, they are right
Cardinals
back
get it
though.
right back. Kinman.
Mahaney with the rebound. Drop ball.
Wildcat ball. Russell.
The ball of Kinman here. foul on Mahaney. Kind of reaching over him.
Yep. Cardinal ball.
Timeout, Haven Wildcats.
Hoisington trailing by 8.
Special presentation of Haven Wildcat JV basketball has been brought to you by Haven Middle School's HMS Wildcat Productions. See them each week as they bring you the Wildcat Weekly. Stay tuned following this game, girls and boys varsity basketball here on the Wildcat Broadcasting Network.
Wildcats trailing by, Hoisington trailing by 8.
Shot goes in for Kinman.
Kinman, yep. Altvader bringing it down the court fast. Gonna get it to Jacquez. He's gonna drive. Kick across court to Martin. Altvader in the corner. Looking for someone. He's gonna give it to Jacquez. He's gonna hit a pump fake. Drive. Wildcat ball.
Foul on Cardinals.
Altvader has the ball in. Patry.
Mahaney checking out for Patrick.
Altvader looking for someone. He's gonna get to Grant Patry in the back. Martin.
Patrick's. Everyone on Haven's stumbling right now.
Yeah. Looks like he's a bit tripped up. Looks like he's gonna be the Wildcats ball. Altvader gonna be passing the ball. Mason checking into the game.
Cardinals only trailing by 6.
Altvader passing the ball and he's gonna get to Patry again. Martin. Jacquez. Drive in. Take it out to Altvader.
Almost stolen. Jacquez gets it back though.
Wildcat ball.
Our Mountain Russell.
To Jacquez in the corner. Shoots the 3. Got it.
4th one of the night.
That's impressive. That's 12 points. Nearly half their score. Mason to Russell. All the way across the court to Tom.
Barely up to Martin.
Russell gets the rebound. Unable to finish. Martin gets it. Altvader bringing down the court again with quick feet. He's going to try to finish. He can. Altvader's 4th points of the night. Tarleton. Still by Altvader. He's going to come down the court fast again. Gives it to Martin. He's going to finish strong, but unable to finish.
Thought that might have rolled off Mason's finger there. It's not.
Mason passing the ball. Tarleton back to Mason. Mason. Tarleton looking for someone. They're just gonna get back to Mason. Reef to Mason. He's gonna get it down low. He's gonna get blocked by Patry.
I called a foul on Patrick.
From up here, that didn't look like it.
Doesn't caught it from the side.
Thompson at the line.
Makes the first one. second one, too.
4 points on the night for him. Oh, Vader looking for someone. He's going to give it out of the corner. Martin with the 3. Just off. Going to be off a Wildcat. Cardinal ball. Geffert coming in. Mason taking the bottom.
I'm sorry, into our third quarter here. Hoisington down by 9.
Third quarter coming to an end. If they want to do something with the ball, they got to do it fast. Grant Patry coming down the court, quick feet. See if he can finish.
Throws it off a Cardinals player.
21 seconds. That was a great IQ play by Patry. Vader passing the ball. Vader. Gonna get past to Martin. Martin Jacques, he's gonna shoot it. Just off. He's been making those all night.
Trying to get those 5.
Thompson.
5 mark there.
To Keenan. Carlton. Reef. Steal by Jacques.
They're calling a foul on Hoisington here. Thompson.
Geffert can be passing the ball in for the Wildcats.
Vader with the ball.
Thompson, see if he can go up with layup. He can't. Can't get it off in time.
Here we are at the end of the third quarter. Wildcats leading 29-20. And the person with the most points so far is Jacques with 12.
All from 3 and deep range.
Hey, he's been making those all night, you know?
Yep. I think he's only had 2-3 misses.
Mike's had a couple more than that.
Hoisington trailing by 9.
No, both defenses really played good in the first half. Now offenses are starting to kick in this half so far.
Yeah. If only one of the teams can click both. $20 seconds.
Leading score for the Cardinals right now.
Would be great.
Kinman with
Cardinals need to score.
9 points so far.
Cardinals held the ball most of that quarter.
A lot of passion from both teams. Here we are at the beginning of our fourth quarter. Wildcats leading 29-20.
Final quarter. Cardinal ball. Wildcat ball, excuse me. Honeycutt gonna be passing it in.
To Altivator.
Altivator taking it down slow. Looking for someone who's hot. He is Martin. Martin to Geffert. Geffert over a defender.
Almost
It's hit by
stolen.
Johnson. Thompson. Martin. Geffert. Looking for someone. He's
Pass
gonna
inside
get a
to
Honeycutt.
I think it was tipped there by a Cardinal player.
Yeah. Mason. To Tarleson. To Kinman. To Mason. To Reef. To Thompson.
Good ball. Cardinal ball still.
7:50 left in this game. Kidman passes the ball to Thompson. He's going to drive. Mason shoots a deep three. Just off. Geffert comes up with it. Altvader come down the floor with quick feet again. Martin in the corner.
Just down into there.
Geffert to Altvader.
Everyone's getting a hand on this ball.
Honeycutt getting up top. Gonna get back to Geffert.
Trap.
Both these teams showing press in the start. Martin
Nice shot by Martin there.
puts a little floater up. 8 points in the night. Tarleson to Kinman to Thompson. Just off. Geffert comes down with it again. Honeycutt over to Martin. Martin Altvader.
Passes
Altvader inside to Geffert. Can he get
foul?
he get fouled?
Two shots for Geffert.
Cardinals trailing by 11.
6 minutes left to go in this ballgame.
See if Geffert can make his first one.
He will.
See if he can make the second one, make it a 13-point lead. He can. Been outstanding on his free throws lately. Mason.
You know, once you get him to high school, you see a lot more like made free throws.
Yeah. Reef trying to look inside. Can't get there. Just gives it back out to Thompson. Tarleson. Tarleson with the three. He's got it.
Tarleton with a long three there.
Altvader come down slow and steady. Gonna try to get inside of Honeycutt. It's gonna be deflected.
Oh, Mason rushing down the court.
He got a foul on the Cats.
Tarleton going to the line for 2.
See if we can cut this lead down to 9.
He made his first. Missed the second though, but he gets his own rebound.
Thompson to Mason. Altvader. Patry. Cardinal ball. Cardinal ball. Reef gonna be passing the ball.
Mason take the ball down.
They give it to Kinman.
Mason with the ball right now, getting back to Kinman.
Gonna give it over to
Tarleton.
Steal by
Patrick's
Patry.
stealing it.
Wildcat ball.
Foul on. No, Cardinals. Wildcat ball.
Patry. Fast pass to Honeycutt. Wasn't able to hold on.
A little bit off the mark there. I think they had a bit of communication.
The ref's discussing.
Oh, so apparently Cardinals touched it. It's going to end up being Wildcat ball here.
Elevator gives it to Gefford. Patrick down low.
Wide
Open
open.
layup. Mason bringing the ball down. Cardinals trailing by 11 now.
Timeout by Cardinals here.
Four minutes left to play. See if the Cardinals can do anything.
Both teams, really, their offense has been cooking in the second half.
Yeah.
Maybe more than the third quarter, but you're still not, still going crazy at it.
Cardinals want to come back. They need to start doing something with the ball now.
And something on defense, too. See, this guy left Grant down there wide open.
Yeah. Gave up 2 points. Now they're ahead by 11.
You score for
The
Wildcats. Jack was with his 4 threes. And Tarleton is taking the lead for the Hoisington Cardinals.
He's 11. 10 seconds left to play. Or not to play. 10 seconds left in this minute timeout.
Cardinal ball, getting ready to pass it in.
Yep. Looks like Kidman going to be passing it in for the Cardinals.
Kevin passing it into Mason. Tarleton with 12 now.
Back to Mason. Looks like all 5 of the guys are on the same side of the court, or they were. Tarleton.
Having some good defense right now.
Steal by Honeycutt. Out of bounds on Reef. Wildcat ball. Patry over to Altvader. Altvader's going to kick it to Gefford. Really gave him one.
Put his shoulder on him.
Yeah.
Cardinal ball.
Kinman. Gonna give it to Mason. Reef. To Kinman. He's gonna try to do something.
Tarleton with a long 3.
Just off. A little more power than that would have been bank. Tarleton.
Gets him inside there.
Off the foot.
Call foul on Gefford there.
We got a sub. Honeycutt's coming out.
Homer coming in though. Even really need to start securing those rebounds.
Yeah. Coach was talking to him about it.
During halftime.
Yep.
Both teams actually really a lot of offensive rebounds in this game.
Nope. Altvader. Come down the court. Gonna give it to Homer. Intercepted.
That was a little bit of pump fake there.
Reef to Thompson. Thompson just. Mason to Thompson. Thompson's got 2.
Good shot by Thompson there.
Little jumper.
Timeout, Wildcats. Oh, timeout, curse me. Cardinals timeout.
Thompson's got 6 points on it. 20 seconds, play ball. 20 seconds till timeout's over. Excuse me.
What team's offenses? I mean, the defense for the Wildcats really been clicking here. So the offense will slow it down just a little bit, but the defense has been clicking.
Vader gonna be passing the ball in for the Wildcats. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to play. Geffert back to Vader. Vader with a strong pass to Geffert. Patry to Vader. Vader at the top. Being
Getting it back to Helmer.
Looks like Haven had a man down. Got a
2
foul.
shots for Geffert here.
See if he can make these. He can miss the first one.
Still off the mark, in and out.
Cardinals trailing by 9 in this 4th quarter. 2 minutes left to go. See if he can put it back up by 10. He can. He's got 4 on the night. Thompson. To Carlton. To Russell. Russell with the 3. He's got it.
Good shot by Russell there.
First points of the night. Cut their lead down to 7. Geffert.
Cardinal ball there.
Crowd isn't agreeing with the call.
Everyone seems a little bit unhappy with the call there.
Yeah. Hoisington. Mason bringing the ball down.
Gets blocked. Better taking the ball down.
Geffert got the rebound on that one. Altvader Geffert. Martin with the 3.
Just off the mark.
Talk about those offensive rebounds. That's why you need them.
You know, he's gotten like 4 of those tonight.
If you get those rebounds down low, you can go up strong, try to get some points. That's exactly what Patrick did. Russell with another 3. Off. Geffert with the rebound.
Minute left to go in this game.
Geffert to Patrick. Patrick gonna give it to his corner. Geffert. Martin. Again, offensive rebound, went straight up and got it. That extends their lead back to 11. That was a shot. Mason with a deep 3. Just off. Mason gets it again, shoots it again.
Makes it the second time now. It's a good shot.
Cuts the lead down to 8.
25 seconds left in the game.
Yep.
we're doing pretty good right now. Like, there's a lot of points been scored in this game so far.
Cardinals down by 8 with 24 seconds left in the game.
Crowd's starting to get a little bit bigger here.
Special presentation of Haven Wildcat JV basketball has been brought to you by Haven Middle School's HMS Wildcat Productions. See them each week as they bring you the Wildcat Weekly. Stay tuned following this game, girls and boys varsity basketball here on the Wildcat Broadcasting Network.
15 seconds till we're back on with some basketball.
You know, I was just saying before, this crowd's starting to get a little bit bigger. I think they're seeing how close of a game it's coming to be at the end.
Yeah.
It's been a great game so far. Watch at home, like, I want to come and watch this ball game. Everyone's doing pretty good.
We're back with basketball. Altvader going to be passing the ball in for the Wildcats. Wildcats, I'd guess they're probably just going to try to drain clock here. Apparently not. Gefford goes up to the layup. 15 seconds left on the clock. Thompson.
Cross on the ball.
Russell shoots a 3. Got it.
Makes it. They still got a chance, you know. It's coming down to it.
2 seconds. This is game. Final score.
What a great game, man.
Final score, Haven 40, Cardinals 35.
That was such a great game. Both teams played amazing.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think we could have asked for a better one.
Nope. Girls varsity up next.
Special presentation of Haven Wildcat JV basketball has been brought to you by Haven Middle School's HMS Wildcat Productions. See them each week as they bring you the Wildcat Weekly. Stay tuned following this game, girls and boys varsity basketball here on the Wildcat Broadcasting Network.
down tonight.
We are, yeah, I said that we are.
Who's gonna run this town tonight?
All black, everything, and our girls are blackbirds. Riding with they diligence. Kid more than deaf if you boys really rhythm them. Cause now we squared up, hold up.
Good. Nash Ray from 3.
Oh,
And a
block!
block by Avery Bronner. Get that out of here.
Who's gonna run this town tonight? Who's gonna run this town tonight? Who's gonna run this town? This town
Game
tonight.
time!
Good evening and welcome to Haven High School for tonight's varsity girls ball game between the visiting Hoisington Cardinals and your Haven Wildcats. And now for the starters for tonight's ball game. Starting in opening defense with the Hoisington Cardinals. By junior Ellie Crawford. And for the Wildcats, a 6-foot sophomore, number 12, Avery Bronner. And for the Cardinals, 5'7" senior, number 3, George Bosberger. For the Wildcats, 5'7" sophomore, number 21, Abby Nicely. And for the Cardinals, 5'10" senior, number 4, Valerie Moody. For the Wildcats, 5'9" junior, number 24, Sienna Burns. And for the Cardinals, 5'9" senior, number 12, Molly Steiner.
Welcome back to the Haven-Hoisington game. I'm Wyatt Bontrager,
And this is Cole Bronner.
and we'll be your commentators for this game. We're gonna have Caden Geffer as our camera and Kobe Retzloff as our scoreboard. Bronner will tip off and win it, but Hoisington will get it. Steiner with the 3. Hoisington applying the pressure really tight, just trying to get the turnover. Dufresne with the drive and rebound Hoisington. Bronner with the assist on getting a steal, and then Dufresne getting the layup. Good steal by Crawford on Avery Bronner.
Abby Nisley has the ball at the top of the key.
She tries to pass it over the thing and over the court and just overthrows.
Over the top.
Hoisington trying to do another steal and just couldn't. Just Avery was just kind of seeing that. Turnover on Haven as they tried to drive in and just got knocked off the knee.
Avery Bronner jumped in front of the pass and tried passing it to Carly, but missed.
Boxberger will pass it in to Steiner.
3. No good.
Nicely, we bring it fast up the court, trying to push the ball. Bronner up top, just trying to get the open person. Dufresne now dribbling between 2 defenders and gets fouled. Foul's on Kylie Hahn. Her first. Bronner will pass it in to Cooprider. Cooprider to Dufresne. Dufresne up to Dufresne. Dufresne with the drive in. And as she gets called for a charge, which that's really good for Hoisington as Dufresne really likes to drive in and just getting those layups. But if she gets a few fouls on the charges, then it's going to stop her driving in.
Good defense by Haven.
They get a steal by Dufresne. Haven in a man-to-man defense, which seems to be working for as of right now. We'll see in the long run.
Loose ball. Hoisington.
Blocked by Carly Cooprider. Hoisington ball. Coming in for Haven is Sydney Holzrichter for Searle Dufresne.
Haven's in a 2-3.
Blocked by Sienna Dufresne. Hoisington ball right under the basket.
3 for Hoisington.
Off the back of the rim, rebounded by Steiner. Hahn passed up to Boxberger. Boxberger back over to Hahn. Hahn for 3, off the front of the rebound, rebounded Bronner. As Bronner will pass it, or will go up the court fast.
Passes it to Abby nicely. Short off of the front of the rim by Cooper Ryder.
Boxberger right now up to Mooney. Mooney over to Steiner. Steiner looking for the seal, but didn't really pass it yet.
3 ball for Hoisington.
Mallory Mooney for 3. I'll make it 4:15 left in the game. Hoisington 8, Haven 2.
Kicks it to Ava Bronner. To Adeline Isley. Dufresne for 3. Long.
Hoisington going for a fast break. Left-hand layup off the back of the rim. Rebound to Hoisington. Hoisington puts up a shot and gets fouled.
That
Foul.
would be counted against Holzrichter.
Sydney Holzrichter, her first personal, second-team foul. At the line, Kylie Hahn.
Zaprina Percy will come in for Haven, and and for Hoisington, Tina Lutters. Both shots are good for Hahn. Nisler will bring it down to Percy. Back to Nisley. Hoisington in a 3-2 defense.
Wide open 3.
Abby Nisley for 3.
That shot had it was not contested at all.
That was a good shot by Abby, just trying to get points on the board as they were only stuck to 2, but now it's 5-10, Hoisington. Coming in for Hoisington will be Ellie Crawford and Jordan Boxberger. Shot up by Hans. Foul on the play, going for the rebound. It will be on Tina Lutters, her first. Dufresne right now with the drive-in and gets it. Haven on its own little run right now. Scoring 5 straight. On up top right now.
Steal by Haven.
Bronner for 3 off the back of the rebound. Almost got her own rebound, but Boxberger got it first. Hoisington passing it fast up the court. Hans for 3, off. Abby Nisley with the rebound. Holzrichter will pass it up over to Percy. Hoisington trying to do the trap and kick ball violation. Coming in for Hoisington will be Mallory Mooney.
Hoisington still in that 3-2.
Seems to be working good against Haven's offense. We pass into Holtzrichter. Turnover as she tried to pass it over her leg.
Layup for Hoisington.
Good look by Boxberger as she dishes it off to over to Crawford. Foul on the play as Dufresne tried to drive in. Foul is on Kelsey Mayer.
First one is good for Dufresne.
Coming in for Haven will be Sadie Estill. This is her first game and for Haven right now as she hurt her leg and is now back to 100%. And also is Sorrel Dufresne.
Second one is good for Sienna Dufresne. Haven drops back into man.
Ooh, a good pick and roll off Hoisington. Just couldn't quite finish the shot. And Hoisington got their own rebound. Right now Mooney's up top, pass it over to Boxberger. Boxberger to Muir, and she travels. She had a good spin move, just kind of got off balance, started walking.
Hoisington is now looking for that pick and roll.
Estill will bring it up. Back to Estill. Estill with the pump fake over to Percy. Dufresne in the corner. Over to Estill. Almost stolen now, and it is stolen. Stolen by Hahn. Boxberger for three.
It's long.
45.8 seconds left in the quarter. Haven 9, Hoisington 12. And someone's trying to tie their shoe.
Estill's going to bring the ball up for Haven.
And coming in for Hoisington was Kylie Hahn. Good defense by Hoisington right now.
Haven is going to need to move the ball if they're going to be able to score.
Shot by Dufresne, rebound with Avery Bronner, and she gets it, puts it in. 10 seconds. Mooney right now with the ball.
Looking for that pick and roll again.
There was a good pick and roll off Hans. Couldn't quite finish a shot. Sadie has it. And that will be your first quarter. Hoisington 12, Haven 11.
Junior cats came through second grade. Need to head down by the weight room door, down where the cheerleaders, the head Wildcat cheerleaders are. So if you're a junior cat, came through second grade, you can head on down to the west end of the gym.
Haven ball for the second quarter. Nicely will bring it up. Turnover with the steal on Hoisington. Hoisington passing it up the court as Hans travels, trying to get it back over to Boxberger. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing names. Dufresne over. Hoisington is still trying to do the 3-2 trap, but Haven's doing a good job trying to break it. Bronner with the shot, and Dufresne rebounded. Haven and man. Mooney with the 3 just off the back of the backboard. Dufresne will go up with a right-hand layup.
Dufresne can really take the layups pretty good, and she can finish.
That's her normal shot usually. I mean, these past few games, at least against Pratt, I saw she made a ton of layups. And timeout called on Hoisington. So, Cole, what do you think for Hoisington? What does Hoisington need to do to stop those layups and all those inside passes?
I think their defense is pretty good. They're just going to need to jump the ball. They're kind of just standing there, letting them pass it around.
I mean, for offense, I think Hoisington just they're doing everything. They just got to finish a little bit. But so does Haven. I mean, Haven's not doing the best job on defense or offense. They're just not really passing it much. Boxberger for a 3. Off the back of the rim, rebounded Bronner. As she will bring it up, gives it over to Nisley. Dufresne right now, over to Nisley again. Bronner right now in the middle, over to Dufresne. Tipped in, knocked away. Hans looking for Mooney as Sorrel Dufresne jumped there and got out of bounds. So Hoisington ball. Coming in for Hoisington is Tia Lutters.
I think Haven here needs to look out for the 3. Hoisington seems to shoot that a lot. And there it is again.
Lutters for 3, rebounded Kesley Meir. Hoisington trying to just do a single press. Haven doing a fast ball movement. Dufresne to Cooprider to Dufresne as Sorrel Dufresne gets a layup. On right now over to Crawford. Crawford for 3. Side of the rim. Dufresne gets it, going for a fast break. And gets the layup.
And that is Sienna Dufresne for another layup.
She is the high scorer for Haven with 10 points. 12 points, my bad. Foul is on Sienna Dufresne. That will be her second foul. We're going to pass it in. Hans right now. Over to Lutters. Lutters back to Hans. Hans looking for hand slick, but gives it back to Lutters, and Lutters airballs a 3. As she was contested and just couldn't quite get the shot. Bronner passing it quick up to Dufresne. Dufresne again for 3. Just off the front. No three-pointers are going in for either teams. Coming in for Hoisington is Ellie Crawford. Boxberger will bring it up. Over to Lutters. Haven still in a man. And there's that pick and roll again, just they didn't give it to the roller. Boxberger with the shot, rebounded. Crawford as she puts it in.
That floater did look good, but it did not go in.
I mean, none of the shots are going in for Haven or Hoisington, so it's just the second time rebounds.
Another three-pointer missed.
Haven doing a good job rebounding right now. And a jump ball. Great hustle by Jordan Boxberger. Coming for Haven is Sabrina Percy and Sydney Holtzrichter. And for Hoisington is number 12, Molly Steiner. Percy right now, trying to look for the open girl. Over to Bronner. Great cut by Dufresne, they just didn't give it to her. Holtzrichter to Percy. Percy in the middle to Bronner. Bronner back over to Holtzrichter. Holtzrichter to Cooprider as she gets fouled on the way up.
Haven is starting to put a girl right at the free throw line, so the defense collapses on her.
First shot is good. There's a rainbow of a shot. Second one, just like the first. Mooney has it. Bronner read that pass down low and knocked out of bounds. That was a pretty good look by Mooney, over trying to get to Crawford, but just couldn't quite get there.
Looking for that three-pointer again.
Long. Good jump shot as Mallory Mooney gets it from the free throw line. 5-point game, Haven 21, Hoisington 16 with 3:35 left in the game in the half. Dufresne for a three and it falls.
Dufresne, before going into halftime, already has 15 points.
Mooney right now up top. Gets it to Hans. Hans over to Steiner. Stein's back to Crawford. Crawford to Boxberger. 4-3. Just long. Most of Hoisington's shots have been long, for the threes at least. Even good ball movement as they moved it across, down to the block to Holtzrichter. Timeout Hoisington.
I think Hoisington needs to stop shooting that three, or at least move it around the perimeter a little bit more, so it's a bit more open.
I mean, their pick and rolls have been working a little bit. They just stopped doing that all of a sudden in the second quarter. I bet if they start that up, they'll work really well.
Yeah, if they especially look for that roller.
Do you think Hoisington's going to come out and press the second half?
Ooh, they might have to. We're not up by that much. Or Haven's not up by that much, but
Hoisington will get the ball after the timeout. Steiner over to, in the middle to Crawford. Crawford out to Lutters. Lutters for three. Couldn't quite fall. Rebounded Crawford. Crawford going up. And just, their shots are not falling. Holtzrichter with the rebound. Up to Bronner. Bronner to Percy. Now Dufresne. Dufresne getting the cutting Bronner. Bronner with the jump shot and good.
they have now been moving the ball around a lot better. Hoisington another 3.
Off, rebounded to Dufresne. Dufresne was going to move it fast up the court, but decided to slow it down. Minute 50 left in the half. Risky pass to Cooprider. Cooprider sinks it at the free throw line.
Hoisington's defense is starting to get spread out. They need to bring it back into like around the 3-point line.
I think they might switch to man sometime.
Yeah.
Good read by Dufresne as she knocked the ball away to give Holtrichter the steal, and then she goes down and gets a layup. Hahn will bring it down over to Steiner. Steiner was looking for Meyer, just couldn't quite get it. Tipped away by Holtrichter. Hahn will get it. A minute left. Lutter's looking for the steal. Split second too late. Hans has it right now.
Carly Cooprider is doing really good on defense. She did just get a foul though.
I mean, that was a risky cause. They were both pushing each other. I'm not sure I would agree with that one, but as again, I'm not reffing, so that'll be her second. Coming in for Haven will be Sadie Estel, and for Hoisington will be Jordan Boxberger and Mallory Mooney. A good play by Hoisington as they rush the block, and Hans got a layup. 30 seconds left. Good pass by Estel to Holtrichter. She gets a left-hand layup. Lutter's looking for the steal again. Couldn't quite get it. Mooney will have it up top with 10 seconds left. Trying to take the last second shot. As it is knocked out of bounds by Holtrichter.
Sorrel Dufresne has came into the game now.
Hoisington will pass it in. Trying the same play, just didn't work that time. Lutters has it. Up to Hans. Hans for 3. Off the side of the rim. And that will do it for your second half as the Haven 34, Hoisington 18. So far, the lead scorer for both teams has been, for Hoisington, was Ellie Crawford with 6. And for Haven, Sienna Dufresne with 17. I'm Wyatt Bontrager.
This is Cole Bronner.
See you next half.
Team Solar, Stephen Irrigation, Rain Real Estate, Bridges and Tree Service, Robert Farms, Target Application, The Barn,
I did play.
Main Fitness Center, Main Drive, RCB Building,
They just said.
Landmark Architects, now open Universities, Chefs and Rolling. Check out all the sponsors and all the great sponsors on the back of your flyer. Thank you for their support of the Haven Wildcat Booster Club.
All right, welcome back. As Hoisington will get the ball at the second half, as Haven 34, Hoisington 18. Right now, Mooney will have the ball with a good drive in, dish out to, or not dish out, but pass into Crawford as she will get the shot, getting her own rebound multiple times. Nicely right now, getting pressured. Now Bronner has it. I think Hoisington's in a man. No, I think they're still in a zone. It's like a tight zone on a few people. Jump ball. It will be possession arrow will be towards Haven. Something's a miscommunication right now. I think it will still stay in Haven's ball. Dufresne will pass it in as there will be another jump ball as it was not the best pass, and Hoisington read that pretty well. Mooney will bring it down right now as she'll pass it off to Lutters. Lutters driving all the way around the key, gives it to Gives it to Boxberger as she'll drive in and draw the foul. Foul will be on Carly Cooprider, her third. That is not good for Carly Coop, or for Haven at least, because she is a good defender and rebounder. Three is short. Rebounded to Crawford as she will get an and one.
Checking in for Haven is going to be Holstrichter for Cooprider. Cooprider will have 4 fouls.
As she gets that for the and one, that was a 3-point play for her. She'll be the lead scorer for Hoisington with 9 points.
Tipped out of bounds by Hoisington.
Jordan Boxberger. And Dufresne will pass it in to Dufresne. She'll drive around and give it off to Nisley. Nisley looking inside for Dufresne. Got tipped away by Hans. Fast break, 2-on-1. Dish off to Lutters. Blocked by Abby Nisley. That was a great block, as Sabrina Percy will come in for Abby Nisley. Ball will pass it to Mooney. Mooney to Lutters. Lutters to Boxberger. Boxberger looking for the seal on Bronner, but Bronner tipped it away. 6 on Hoisington ball.
Hoisington's trying to go back to that post steal.
Mooney for 3, back of the rim. As rebounded Dufresne. Dufresne will push it up the court. Good Euro and gets the shot. That will be her 21st point. Oh, there's that seal. A good seal by Crawford on Avery Bronner, as she will get fouled. But I guess it was on the floor. Foul is on Sorrel Dufresne. That will be her first. Coming for Hoisington will be number 23, Kesley Mayer. Others will go around, pass it up to Mooney. Mooney over to Hahn. Hahn with the pump fake drive in, dish out to Boxberger. And something happened. I think she traveled, but she might have been out of bounds. They never signaled it, so I don't really know what happened, but it was a turnover. It would have been a good play by Hoisington, trying to get out for the 3. Hoisington trying to trap us. Dufresne broke that pretty easily. Gives it to Percy. Over to Bronner. Bronner to Holtrichter in the corner. Oh my goodness. Dufresne right now. To Percy, to Bronner. Bronner with the pump fake. Over to Percy. So 4-3 off the back of the rim. Rebounded Hahn. Hoisington was running a box 1 on Sorrel Dufresne. Deep 3 by Lutters, as it'll be short and there will be a foul on that play. Trying to get the rebound. Foul was on number 3, Jordan Boxberger for Hoisington, her first.
Off the fingertips of Sydney Holstrichter for Haven.
Coming in for Hoisington will be Mallory Mooney. Mooney will bring it down. Haven man. Lutters right now. Up to Mooney at the top of the key. Over to Crawford. Crawford with the drive-in dish out to Hans. Hans to Lutters. Lutters to Meyer. Meyer with a good lob over to Hans, but Hans just couldn't quite finish. Dufresne pushing it quick up the court. And to Percy, and Percy will get stuck right now. Gives it to Dufresne. Bad pass as Dufresne was trying to pass it around to Percy and it went out of bounds.
Haven speeding themselves up. They need to slow down.
Coming in for Haven will be Abby Nisley for Saul Dufresne.
Hoisington is doing a good job of that defense against Haven, though.
Yeah, applying the pressure and all. Kesley Myers looking for the seal on Hans, just couldn't quite get it. Nicely will bring it up, gives it to Percy. Cross pass, knocked away by Mayer. Coming in for Hoisington will be Jordan Boxberger.
Hoisington has made a change to their defense. They're face guarding Sienna Dufresne now.
Which seems to be working since Haven has only scored 6. Good jump shot by Avery, just couldn't quite get it. Rebound to Holtrichter, who also couldn't quite finish. And Hoisington will push it fast up the court. Boxberger will go down. Miscommunication as Boxberger was looking for Mooney, but Hans came in and drew the foul.
Sienna Dufresne has 3 fouls now. She cannot get another one.
Hans with a deep 3 and splashes that. That is what Hoisington needed to get their game going again, drawing it back down to a 10-point game. Haven is not dealing well with that pressure right now, as they can't give it to Sienna because they're getting face guarded, but Brunner will take it up top to Holzrichter.
Haven needs to learn. They're going to have to play without Sienna.
Nicely up top. Back to Percy. Bronner with the good seal. Jump shot and draws an and one.
Mallory Mooney is doing a really good job about face guarding Sienna Dufresne.
That foul will be on Tia Lutters. That will be her second. Coming in for Hoisington will be Kylie Mayer for Kylie Hahn. Percy will make it. That was a 3-point possession for her.
3 ball, no good.
Haven will bring it back up. Looking in the middle to Dufresne. Dufresne with the jump shot and gets it.
No one was on Dufresne that time.
I don't know if they backed off or just kind of lost Dufresne, but that was not very good defense, and the timeout will be called for Hoisington.
Sienna Dufresne now has 21 points.
The high scorer for Hoisington will be Ellie Crawford with 11 points, and for Haven will be Sienna Dufresne with 21. Haven 41 and Hoisington 26 with about 3:50 left in the game. Hoisington must have drew up a pretty good plan if for that timeout, just for that, like just for this specific reason. Knocked out of bounds by Haven. Hoisington ball. Good cut in by Crawford as she will put her points up to 13. That was a good drive in. Nicely under pressure. Haven does a good job rushing to the ball, don't you think?
Yeah. Hoisington has most of their points though down at the block on those inbounds plays. Haven's gonna need to stop that.
Nicely looking for Bronner as it was knocked away. Nisley will take it up top. Hahn's applying some great pressure on Nisley. And as Nisley has to pass it to Holtrichter, Holtrichter fumbled it, saves it though, and Hoisington gets it. Crawford with the layup and keeps just scoring.
Hoisington only down by 11.
Percy getting trapped, and Dwight Roper had to call a emergency timeout so they could get out of that and not cause a turnover. The momentum seemed to have changed to Hoisington just for this little bit right now. We'll see what Haven does after this timeout. Percy will bring it, or will pass it in. Up to Holtrichter. Holtrichter will take her time, gives it to Nisley. Percy with a good cut in. Middle over to Bronner. Bronner to Holtrichter. Holtrichter lob over to Nisley as she takes it up top, trying to call a play. As she travels, trying to jump stop, but kind of just did a double jump stop and couldn't quite get it. Coming in for Haven will be Sadie Estel for Abby Nisley.
And Sadie Estel has not played since the summer in a basketball game.
I mean, she's doing great so far.
Yeah.
Hopefully she doesn't re-injure herself. That might be the end of her basketball career forever. Hoisington really looking inside, trying to get it to Crawford, but couldn't quite get it as Haven defenders were just too tight. Percy will have it. Hoisington applying some great pressure. Sadie will have it in the middle, up to Avery. Avery for three, off the back of the rim. Sadie with a great hustle, just couldn't get the ball in time. Hoisington ball. 44.9 seconds left in the third. Haven 41, Hoisington 30. Boxberger will bring it up. Haven in man right now. Blocked by Bronner, but Mooney will get the rebound. Short shot, rebound by, I think that was Boxberger. As they will take it back up, Boxberger for three. Off the front of the rim, rebounded by Bronner, as there was a fight between her and Crawford. 10 seconds left as Haven has the ball.
Haven's gonna need to find an open person.
Sadie will take a shot off the front of the rim. The ball is tipped around the fingertips. As that will be the end of the third. Haven 41, Hoisington 30. I just want to give a shout out to Mr. Miller, as everything wouldn't be possible without him. And shout out to Logan Jackwis, who would be here, but he is homesick, sadly.
Logan Jackwis did have McDonald's though this morning.
Also, shout out to this crew, as we have Carter and Caden O'Neill and Geffert for as they were running the camera, and Kobe Retzlaff as he is running the online scoreboard, and Ben Nisley as he is the statistics person for Cole Bronner and I. Lead scores for Hoisington is Ellie Crawford with 15 points, and for Haven is 21 with Sienna Dufresne with 21. Percy will go again, give it to Dufresne. Dufresne with a drive-in jump shot. Short, rebounded Meyer, and gives it off to... Wow, a lot of things happened there. As Boxberger gave it over to Hans, and Hans with the assist to Mooney. As Haven is not finding the right defense right now. As it was a fast break, but Dufresne looking for Dufresne as it was tipped away. Hoisington ball.
Hoisington has brought it down to only a 9-point spread.
Mooney 4-3. In and out. Avery Bronner will get that rebound. As Hoisington is pressing now in the fourth. As Dufresne will have it. Pass over to Bronner as it was loose. People are down. Percy will shoot it. It hit the top of the backboard, and that is gonna, it hit the rim and went top of the thing, and that will cause a turnover. Boxberger will bring it up. Over to Mooney. Over to Hans in the post. And she had a great shot, just bad angle. As there is a foul on the play. The foul will be on Hoisington, number 23, Kesley Meyer. That will be her second personal. Percy will bring it up, under pressure, gives it to Holzrichter. Holzrichter over to Bronner. Bronner back up to Percy. Bronner with the drive-in, just over the rim. Rebounded Dufresne. Dufresne was blocked by Mooney. Mooney will bring it up. Looking for the drive-in, couldn't quite get there. Passes off to Boxberger. Boxberger will give it to Hans. Hans with the handoff, back to Hans. And Boxberger will drive in and out again. None of the shots for both teams are falling.
Hoisington has really came out aggressive this half. Haven just needs to adjust to it.
Which I think they will with about 4 minutes left. But during the next two, I think Hoisington has a chance of getting to a close game as they caused another turnover. Boxberger 4-3, off the front of the rim. Bronner will pass it up to Percy. Percy over to Dufresne. Dufresne to Dufresne as she had a great post up and draws the foul. That will be putting her to the line to shoot two. Foul will be on number 23, Kesley Meyer. Her third. Sienna's first shot was a little short of the rim. Coming in for Hoisington is number 5, Lexi Petersile, and number 2, Ellie Crawford.
Second one is good for Sienna Dufresne. It's back to a 10-point spread.
We'll go off a screen. Trying to look for Petersile, but couldn't quite get there. Hans looking for Crawford. Crawford gets it. Gives it to Lutters. Lutters with the drive in. And gets it. That was a good shot. Those were her first points of the game. Percy under pressure. Ball was, right before the ball was ripped away, Roper called the timeout. Coach Roper called the timeout. It'll be a full timeout.
Haven is really struggling with this pressure at the top of the key.
Coming out of the timeout, Carly Cooper will be the passer inner. Hoisington man-to-man. She was looking for Sienna Dufresne as it was stolen by Boxberger. Boxberger up to Crawford as Crawford will drive in. Couldn't quite finish. She reminds me a lot of Dufresne, Sienna Dufresne, as she just drives in, don't really care about the foul, just kind of tries to go for the points. Browner will get the jump stop and bank it.
And with those points, it's back to another 10-point game.
Deep three by Mooney, off. Rebounded by Peter Sile. And then she gave it to Crawford. She went up and drew the foul, sending her to the line. That foul was on Carly Cooprider, her fifth, early in the fourth with 4:06 to go. I wonder how that will affect Haven because she was a big defender and rebounder.
And there will be subs coming in for Hoisington.
Coming in for Hoisington will be number 23, Kylie Mayer. And number 1, Tiana Lutters. Haven is back to a face guard on Sienna Dufresne as Boxberger will try to lock her up.
Haven is dealing with the pressure with a lot more ease now.
I mean, the 4 minutes, it takes them a while to adapt, but once they adapt, they're pretty good. Good play, but just couldn't quite finish as they pass into Dufresne over to Bronner. Boxberger will have it right now over to Hahn. Hahn giving the seal to Crawford. Crawford, just off the back of the rebound. Rebounded Dufresne as there will be a foul on the play. Foul will be on Jordan Boxberger. That'll be her second. Timeout Hoisington, full timeout.
Sienna Dufresne is still the lead scorer for Haven. and Ellie Crawford with 17 points for Hoisington.
.312 left in the game. Haven 44, Hoisington 36,
Hoisington comes out in a full court press.
which they do need turnovers, so that's the best possible outcome. They gave it to Dufresne up to Bronner. Bronner almost lost it, goes in for a jump shot, and just goes in, like just rolls right out. Hoisington will pass it up to Boxberger. Boxberger to Hans. Lutters will drive in to Crawford. Looking for 20, just couldn't quite get it.
Stuff by Sienna Dufresne.
Dufresne will rip it out, and go up for just to pull it out. As she tried to pass over Boxberger and got deflected, Boxberger would go up for the layup. Holtrichter will bring it down. Pass up to Dufresne. Dufresne will get the and one.
If she can make this free throw, she'll be up to 25 points.
That was not a good foul by Hoisington. I mean, they had their hands on her, and I mean, that was just what it needed. That foul was on Jordan Boxberger. Her third. That was not a good foul. It's not what Hoisington needed. It just transferred all the momentum to Haven. Looking for 25, as she will get it.
This might be one of Sienna Dufresne's high-scoring games.
Lutters will drive into the middle, almost lose it. Gives it to Crawford. Crawford was trying to look for 19 as she couldn't quite get it. Dufresne will get it. A foul will be called on Hoisington.
Hoisington needs to stop fouling.
I mean, they are trying to stop clock, which I get, but now that Haven's in double bonus, they can't foul much more. Foul will be on Jordan Boxberger, her fourth. Sienna with the first free throw.
Sadie Estill enters the game for Haven.
Sienna will make both. And Hoisington passed it really fast up the court as they caught Haven sleeping on defense and gave it to Crawford for 19. Sadie will bring it up the court and pass it to Holtrichter, who she couldn't quite get it. Hans will pass it over to Lutters, which Hans will get the rebound and put up for the foul. Foul will be on Zaprina Percy. That is her first. Second team foul. It was almost dead silent during that free throw. She will miss it on the back of the rim. Great hustle by Lutters She couldn't quite reach the ball in time and tipped it out for Haven ball. Hoisington will go up for the full court press. As it was a close call, as it was knocked about by Hoisington as they were looking for Dufresne.
Haven cannot always pass it to CM and Dufresne. They're going to have to find somebody else to.
They're looking for Bronner as Hans read that, ripped it away, and went in for a layup and drew a foul. That'll be on Avery Bronner, her first personal third team foul. Hans just trying to look for 8 points, but she couldn't quite get, she's just short on her free throws. Got to get more legs into that. As she gets her 8 on that second shot, 41-49 with 1:25 left.
Haven needs to stop turning the ball over.
As Hoisington's press seems to be working good. Bronner with the steal. As like they were trying to, wow, there was too many turnovers during that possession for both teams. As Avery knocked it away, saved it, gave it to Sadie, as Sadie tried to look for Holtrichter, and it was knocked away by Crawford. Timeout Haven, 30-second timeout. Hoisington still in the press. I think they're holding one person, like holding one of the girls back so then just they can't get a fast break layup. Haven needs to get it in, gives it to Dufresne. Dufresne drives over, or drives between 2 defenders, gives it to Sadie. Percy will get it. Hoisington trying to foul, and they do, which will be on Mooney.
And Haven is in that double bonus.
That will be Mooney's first foul. Percy's first shot is good.
She can bring this back to another 10-point lead.
57.3 seconds left in the game. Haven 51, Hoisington 41 as Laprina Percy makes it. Knocked it down by S. Still as Hoisington tried to pass it up court to Lutters. Pass up to Mooney, Mooney to Crawford. Hans with a good cut through, and there will be a foul on the play.
That is Sienna Dufresne's 4th foul. She cannot foul anymore.
I think she should be fine if there's 50 seconds left, but I don't know. She kind of got caught reaching in for trying to knock the ball away.
Haven needs to watch the 3.
Lutters for a 3, back of the rim. Rebounded Crawford. Crawford will go in and gets the foul. Haven needs to stop fouling right now if they want the clock to run. Foul will be on Sydney Holzrichter. Her second personal, team's 5th. Her shot will go in. She has 18 points right now, looking for 19. She will get 19. Dufresne will pass it up to Bronner. Hoisington trying to trap, and the ball will be knocked out by Hans. Hoisington crowd is not happy with that call, as they thought Avery Bronner threw it out of bounds by accident, but yeah. Holtrichter will have it. Give it to Sadie.
Haven's just trying to waste the clock. They need to.
Pass down to Dufresne as she will go down. She might have twisted her ankle or something, but she will be going to the line. Foul is on Jordan Boxberger, her 5th, as she will foul out. Abby Nisley will come in for Sadie Estel. Sienna will get that first. She will have 28 right now. She gets 29. Question is, can she get 30 by the end of the game? With only 30 seconds left, Hans will give it to Mooney. Mooney will shoot 3. Off. Rebound in Lutters. As she tried to knock it out on Holtrichter, but it bounced back and hit her in the leg.
Hoisington still in that full court press.
Knocked away by Crawford as she read that pass and knocked it away. Brunner will go. Pass it up to Dufresne.
Can she get 30?
She will get 31 points so far. That was big for her just for personal reasons. 5 seconds left. Crawford will go. 2 girls go down, and that is game. Haven 55, Hoisington 43. Both teams played really hard. The top scorers for both teams, Haven was Sienna Dufresne with 31 and Ellie Crawford with 19. That was a great game. Shout out to Mr. Miller again and Cole Bronner, as this is his first time commentating. See you next game, as it will be the Haven Wildcat boys versus Hoisington boys.
Only thing that's on my mind to go run this town tonight.
We are, yeah, I said that we are.
To go run this town tonight.
All black, everything, and our girls are blackbirds. Riding with they diligence, kid moving deaf if you boys really them. Cause now we squared up, hold up.
Good. Nash Ray from 3.
Oh,
And a block
block!
by Avery Bronner. Get that out of here.
To go run this town tonight. To go run this town tonight. To go run this town.
Game time!
The visiting Hoisington Cardinals and your Haven Wildcats. And now the lineups for tonight's game. In alternating possession, beginning with the Cardinals. 5'11" junior, number 1, Rich Gala. For the Wildcats, 5'9" junior, number 1, Nash Ray. And for the Cardinals, 5'11" junior, number 3, Jason Robinson. For the Wildcats, 5'9" junior, number 3, DJ Kingsley. And for the Cardinals, 6'1" sophomore, number 4, Mason Martin. And for the Wildcats, 5'9" senior, number 4, Preston Miller. And for the Cardinals, 6'1" senior, number 24, Tony Moore. For the Wildcats, 6'1" junior, number 11, Gavin Reichardt. And for the Cardinals, 6'3" senior, number 50, Tate Hoffman. And for the Wildcats, 6'5" junior, number 21, Dalton Bontrager. Cardinals coach by Kyle Paxton, Wildcats coach by Lonnie Carroll.
Hi, and welcome to the Wildcat Network. I'm Brady Peterson, and right next to me is Austin Honeycutt. How you doing?
I'm doing good. This should be a good game. We have Hoisington 8-7 versus Haven 9-6. Haven trying to avenge their loss just 2 days ago against Pratt.
Yeah, and a couple close games together for the Wildcats. Tuesday, today, and tomorrow. Just a reminder, Haven lost to Pratt by 7. Dalton Bontrager wins the tip. Nash Ray with the ball. Reinhardt down to Nisley.
Great
Good cut.
cut.
Over to Bontrager, blocked. And he gets it to fall.
Good job of hustling, getting his board there by Dalton Bontrager. Wildcats putting some pressure on the ball in the 1-3-1.
Gala over to Moore. Robinson. That is Hoffman out to Moore. Off.
Good
Hoffman.
board.
Rebound. Gets it to fall. That's Caden Hoffman with the bucket.
And he's one of the players that we need to watch here. Big body, very skilled around the basket, and a very good rebounder.
6'3" senior. That's a travel on Nash Ray. Robinson with the ball. Gala back to Robinson. Moore. Robinson. Over to Gala. Moore.
Good defense from Gatlin Reinhardt.
Gets the ball stolen away. Braxton Miller up to Gatlin Reinhardt. Gatlin Reinhardt drive into the basket. He gets it and one. Gatlin Reinhardt. Nice tough finish, and I clearly can't speak today.
Yeah, that was a really good defensive effort from Gatlin Reinhardt and a tough finish, like you said.
Hoffman rebound. Martin to Robinson to Gala. Oh, tipped away by Nash Ray. And jump ball, Gatlin Reinhardt.
And it's going to stay here. But what a great defensive effort from Nash Ray.
Moore with the ball. Over to Robinson. Over to Gala. And ball loose, and it's off of Hoffman.
Yeah.
Wildcats ball.
Nash Ray bounced it off of his foot. Hoisington applying a little bit of pressure, man on man.
Nash Ray with the ball, dribbling up the court. Nisley. Haven up 4-2. Miller, 3. Good, and he gets it to go. That's Braxton Miller for 3.
Big 3 from Braxton Miller. He's going to be needing to hit those tonight if the Wildcats want to win.
Robinson with the ball. Over to Martin. Martin back to Robinson. Robinson to the corner to Moore. Moore driving in. Nice driving. They call, I'm not sure what they call.
Looks like an
offensive foul on Hoffman.
Yeah, it looked like he just pushed off a little bit there.
And Hoffman, much bigger than Bontrager, as you could probably see on the screen. Ray over to Nisley. Nisley over to Miller, top of the key, over to Ray. Ray back to Nisley. Reinhardt tries to make a move. Good defense by Moore. Back to Miller. To Ray. Ray, long 3. Gets it to go. Wow.
Range check there from Nash Ray. A beautiful 3.
Back-to-back 3s for
low slump here the past few games, but they're up 10-2.
Moore over to Robinson. Back to Moore. Back to Robinson. Gala in the corner. And travel on Gala. Wildcats ball.
And this 1-3-1 seems to really be speeding Hoisington up. This offense has got to slow down.
Ray with the ball, calling out a play. Over to Reinhardt.
Offensive foul.
Offensive foul on Bontrager now.
So the two posts battling down low. Oh, they're going to call it on number 3, Dietrich Nisley.
And I'm not sure where that was at or who it was against, though. Gala with the ball. Over to Robinson. Robinson back to Gala. Gala looking. Back to Robinson. Robinson dribbling a little. Back to Moore. Moore over to Gala. Gala down to Martin in the corner. Saves it to Nisley. Nisley going quickly up the court over to Reinhardt. Reinhardt takes it up quickly and it rolls off. Nisley foul over the back on Nisley. And
that's a tough call to make. Looked like Nisley had control of the ball and then was kind of shoved, but they're going to get him for his second foul.
Aiden Hoops in for the Wildcats.
Ingram comes in for Hoisington.
And Chambers Jr.
Hoisington's got to look to get it to the high post. Wildcats doing a nice job of defending that.
Moore. Gala down to Martin. Martin short corner. Throws it out to 2. And that is Ingram.
Hoops with the steal.
Hoops with the steal. Ray, long 3 again, checking himself, and he gets it to go.
Great start
for Nash Ray.
Unbelievable. 2 really long threes, and the Wildcats are cooking tonight. Up 13-2. They've made, I believe, 3 threes so far.
And you just wanted to say that, I know. But I know you have some other things you want to say that have to do with the game. 13-2 lead Wildcats.
Yeah, and I was looking over a little bit of a report. Thanks again to Rondale for giving us the scouting report. And he identified some key players for Hoisington, and that's number 24, Tony Moore. We've already seen him. He's a very good player, and they try to run the offense through him. He's solid with the ball and posts up well, and their leading scorer with 13 points a game. He has none so far tonight. And we've seen the big guy inside, Hoffman. He's a big key player as well.
Well, thanks for the intel. Sorry, I was eating.
Of course.
Whoa, what?
I didn't mean it like that. Come on, man.
Remember to subscribe to the Wildcat Network while we're on this break. It'll get you all of the Haven home action. Next home game is Tuesday against Heston. That's a big game, rivalry game. Gala. Ingram. Back to Gala, over to Moore. Moore long pass to Martin. Back to Moore. Martin 3. Off. Rebound Ray. Ray pushing it the other way. Hoops back to Ray. Miller over to Hoops. Ray. Travel, they call. And just too many steps without any dribbles. I guess that's the definition of a travel, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess he did a James Harden special, a double step back.
Gala taking the ball up the court. Over to Martin in the corner. Martin. Good trap by the Wildcats. He just gets it out. Moore with the ball. Moore to Ingram. To Gala. Gala. 2 Wildcats on him. Over to Ingram. Ingram. Long pass to Moore. He's got hoops on him. He gets over to head. Can't get it, but he gets the rebound. Moore with the ball. And
on the floor.
Fouled by the Wildcats.
Yeah, you've got to box out. Nice rebound, though, by number 24, Moore. Will be on the floor. 3 fouls in the first quarter from Haven.
2 for Hoisington. Blake Ritchie gets the loose ball and a little bit of late contact by Ingram.
They're going to get him for a foul on the arm.
So 3-3 in the fouls game.
Haven's doing just what they need to on offense. We talked about before, Haven must beat Hoisington in transition and get the easy baskets, which they've been doing, and they've also been swinging the ball around nice, and that's creating open shots.
Hoops to Miller. Miller gets it down to Ritchie. Ritchie, post move, high flyer, and that goes out of bounds.
That one must just have slipped, I guess. That's uncommon for any player.
I think it was a tip, but then Ray tried to save it.
Yeah.
Gala over to Ingram. Ingram.
Long pass.
Over to Gala. Gala doesn't have any options. Throws it back to Ingram. To Martin, the corner. Martin over to Ingram. Martin in the corner. Martin three is up and off. Rebound. Bontrager couldn't save it before it went out of bounds. Wildcats maintain possession.
And we've seen Martin already shoot 2 threes. He hasn't hit them tonight, but he's one of their best three-point shooters on Hoisington. And the Wildcats have noticed that. They've been shading to his side, but he's still able to get those last 2 off.
Moore gets the ball down low. Hoops steals it from behind him, but he's standing out of bounds.
Really aggressive defense by Aiden Hoops.
Moore. Out to Chambers. To Martin. To Ingram. Down to Moore. Good ball movement by the Cardinals, and he gets fouled. He'll be at the line.
And Hoisington has been moving the ball around, getting it down low to Moore. And as a result, he's going to be shooting 2 at the line. Second foul on Blake Ritchie.
Moore, first free throw off the front of the rim. Second one is good. Hoisington out of their drought with that point.
Bontrager checks in for Ritchie. He'll sit with 2 fouls.
Hoops taking the ball up the court. Over to Miller. Miller long pass to Ray. Ray over to Hoops. Hoops to Miller. Gets it into Reinhardt. Out to Ray.
Nice
Ray will
kick
shoot
out.
another 3. Can't get it.
That's going to be over the back.
And that's good boxing out by Dalton Bontrager to cause that.
But that was a really good inside-out movement for the Wildcats, and that's really what they need to do if they want to be successful.
And that's Ray's first miss of the night from 3.
Yeah, and it wasn't a bad miss either.
Reinhardt with the ball. Can't get it to go. Ingram gets the rebound. Moore taking it up the court. Over to Ingram. Ingram calms down the offense. Gets it to Chambers. Foul on Moore, I believe. We'll see what the ref says. Yep, that's a foul on Moore.
And that's big. That's his second foul of the game. So Hoisington's leading scorer and leading assists is going to sit on the bench with 2 fouls already in this first.
Robinson and Hoffman checking in. Hoops with the ball. Over to Miller. To Bontrager in the corner. Back to Miller. Brogan Ray in for the Wildcats now. And out of bounds on Gatlin Reinhardt. Good defense by the Cardinals. 58 seconds left to go. We'll see if they look for the last shot.
Yeah, and Haven's got to step up, be aggressive, not let them get that last shot.
Ingram dribbling it over to Robinson. Cardinals setting up their offense.
A little high post, low post action.
Ball almost stripped away. It is stripped away. Brogan Ray gets on it. Gets it over to Hoops. 30 seconds left in the quarter. Miller in the corner. To Ray. To Reinhardt. Reinhardt will shoot the 3. He can't get it to go. Rebound Robinson. Martin with the ball and
travel. Yep. Just got a little too sped up. Saw the defender. Just took a few too many steps before dribbling the ball. Haven will have 19.5 seconds to score something here at the end of the quarter.
Hoops with the ball. Screen from Bontrager. Well guarded by Hoffman.
Just nobody there.
Dalton Bontrager passes the ball out of bounds. Ingram to Robinson to Martin. Martin heaves it up. Gets it on the rim. Chambers shoots it up. And he's off. That's the end of the first quarter. Haven 13, Hoisington 3. Haven with 4 fouls that quarter, Hoisington with 5. As we said, Martin with 2 fouls already. As you said, he was one of the better players.
You can't stress how big that is for Hoisington. He is their leading player in both points and assists. Haven doing a really nice job of moving this ball around, getting the open looks, doing a little inside-out action as well.
Yeah, and our offense has played pretty well tonight, and our defense has played really well. But, I mean, we saw that against Pratt too, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right. Haven hitting some shots tonight finally. They've been in a little bit of a slump, but Nash Ray with 2 deep threes and Braxton Miller with another 3. And that combined for 9 of the 13 points in that first quarter.
And a recap of earlier tonight, the Lady Wildcats beat the Lady Cardinals, and you've got a player to talk about from that game.
Yeah, Sienna Dufresne, big game, 31 points. It was just incredible to watch.
Yeah, I mean, 31 points, we haven't seen that probably since Faith Paramore.
Yeah, that's not easy to do. I don't think I can score 31 points in a season. Ref's just taking a moment, making sure the clock's working.
They were ready to go too quickly there. Brogan Ray with the ball. Over to Nisley. Nisley back to Ray. Over to Miller. Reinhardt in the corner. Miller to Bontrager. Bontrager out to Ray. Ray over to Nisley. Miller with the ball over to Reinhardt. Reinhardt makes a move. Drives in. Gets it to fall. Nice move by Gatlin Reinhardt.
And that's another tough finish. They had help defense there, but Reinhardt able to finish through traffic.
Ingram with the ball. Back to Martin. Martin over to Ingram. Ingram back to Martin. Ooh, Martin's pass gets deflected, and we've seen that a lot this season with the 1-3-1.
Yeah, it seems like everybody gets their hands on the ball at least once a quarter almost. A lot of kickballs as well. Haven't seen one yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
Ingram's pass deflected out of bounds by Nisley. Good defense from the Wildcats.
Yeah, they're getting in these passing lanes, not allowing them any easy passes.
Robinson over to Ingram. Ingram wants to get it inside. Hoisington has 2 players inside. Now Martin comes out. Ingram to Robinson. Robinson to Gala. Skip past to Ingram. Ingram loses the ball. Bontrager picks it up. Ray going the other way.
Oh,
and the ball gets stolen by Ingram. Ingram over to Chambers. 3 from Martin off. And that's Hoffman, by the way, with that. That was not Chambers.
It's going to be off on the Wildcats. Great hustle. Good defense from Ingram to get the steal.
Moore back in.
And that seems like a good move. He's just got to be smart with those 2 fouls.
Moore with the ball. Over to Robinson. Robinson. Back to Moore. Moore to Gala in the corner. Gala 3 is in. Big points for the Cardinals.
Yeah, that cuts the lead down to 9. Haven got to keep control of the ball.
And I think mentally just not being double digits down helps a lot. Nisley 3, off. Rebound. No one, out of bounds. They say on Haven.
Yeah, and there was a fight there for the ball between Hoffman and Reinhardt. Looks like it went off of Reinhardt's leg.
Ingram gets to the middle to Moore. Moore, pass to Robinson. Hoffman in the middle for the Cardinals. Gala.
Trap, nice
Trapped.
trap.
Good trap from the Wildcats. Gets it away to Ingram. Stolen by Nisley. Nisley can't get his hands on it. None of the Wildcats can. Jump ball.
It's
Possession
gonna stay
arrow.
here.
Cardinals.
Good defensive effort. Great trap in the corner, just not allowing any space.
And that's the 1-3-1 specialty. Hoffman.
Oh, what a
gets
block.
blocked. Oh, they call a
come.
foul on Bontrager.
I don't know about that one. That one looked pretty clean.
There's not much he can do there.
Yeah, I don't argue with the officials much, but that one looked pretty clean.
Well, let's be honest here.
I'm talking about up in the
Oh, okay. First one's off for Hoffman.
in the game's a different animal. Emotions flying high.
Oh, yeah.
I respect them. Their job is tough.
Second free throw. Good.
That cuts the lead down to 8.
Wildcats in a drought of their own now. We've seen this a couple times this season where the Wildcats can't get any points. Nisley over to Ray. Ray driving in over to Bontrager. Bontrager jumper.
Oh.
Out. Rebound Robinson. Moore going the other way. Pushes up to Gala. Gala drives through 2 defenders and takes it up on his own. Gets blocked that time. Out of bounds on Bontrager.
That was a really nice job from Dalton Bontrager to get back on defense. He ran the floor pretty well.
Gala will take the 3. Can't get it to go. Good hustle by Ingram to tip it up. Gala to Moore. Moore 3. Can't get it to go. Gala rebound. Nice rebound, and he gets it to go.
You've got to put your butt into somebody on defense. The Wildcats letting up too many second
Ray
chance
drives
points.
in. Gets that to go. Nice response from the Wildcats. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's perfect. A great response, is like you said.
Robinson to Ingram. Over to Moore. Moore wanted Hoffman. He did have him for a second. Gala.
There's that
Good
trap
trap.
again.
Has to throw it to Moore. Moore. And foul on Bontrager. Bontrager's
They're
second
going to give
foul.
it on Ray.
Oh, Ray.
Nash Ray, his first.
Well, that's big for the Wildcats. That would have been 2 on Bontrager.
Yeah, they got Nash Ray on the arm on the baseline.
Ref talking to the Wildcats. Not sure what about. I couldn't quite hear it. Moore out to Hoffman. To Gala. Gala. Pass to Robinson. Robinson to the corner to Ingram. Ingram back to Robinson.
They're really looking to get it to that low post.
Good steal from Nisley. Well, Ray pushing it up.
Great
Bontrager
look.
in the middle. He's got Hoffman on him. Can't get the jumper to go.
Oh.
Robinson rebound. Over to Moore. Moore. Jumper. Good. And 1. Wow.
That was an incredible shot from,
I mean, that was impressive.
yeah, Moore with a great shot. He's going to get a chance for 3 here.
I mean, that's one of the better plays I've seen this year by a player, to get that up and get the and one, still make, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and he is their leading scorer, averaging 13 points a game.
And he gets the free throw to go. 3-point play for Hoisington, down 5. Wildcats, I believe, only have 2 this quarter. Ray will take the 3. Off. Rebound Moore to Ingram. Ingram thought about getting it to Martin in the corner. Gives it to Moore. Moore back to Ingram.
Good fake.
Martin, 3. Good! Big 3. Hoisington down 3. Down 2, my bad.
And Lonnie Paramore is forced to take a timeout. Really good ball fake that set that one up.
Wow, what a resurgence by Hoisington's offense. They have been pretty dry.
Yeah, they're on a 13-2 run right now in the second quarter.
And their shots have just started falling.
Yeah, and that's something that Haven struggled with, like you said, scoring droughts. And right now they've, like I said, 13-2 run, only 2 points scored in this quarter.
And worth noting, at halftime of this game, the Little Cats, is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
They will be playing a scrimmage on the court, so we will have footage of that. That's always fun to watch.
Yeah, I'd love to commentate that, but I think we'll have to take a break.
Yeah, it's been a long night for me. I just got done playing a game in the other gym, and I could use a drink of water, to be honest.
Go ahead, get you a drink real quick.
No, it's fine. Got to get through it.
So Haven up by 2 with 3:30 left to go in the half. Trying to find something on offense.
Ray has the ball. Over to Nisley. Nisley over to Miller. Bontrager over to Ray. Miller, 3.
Good
Up
fake.
and off. Rebound, Ray. And, and he throws it off his face. And that's a technical on Ray.
And I'm not sure what for. He tried to apologize even.
And that's a bloody nose for Ingram. I mean, he threw that hard off of him. And
I'm really not sure.
That's worth noting that's four technicals on Nash Ray on the year. That's not a stat to be proud of.
No, but that one's tough. He really just tried to save the ball, and unfortunately it hit Ingram in the face, and he tried to apologize even too, but the refs thought otherwise.
Paramore pleading his case. It's too late now to reverse a call.
Martin made his first.
Potentially big on the game. He makes both of them, and it's tied up. And really big because the Cardinals have the ball.
Yeah, this gives them a chance to take the lead. They have not led in this game.
And we'll see how the Wildcats respond after this. Paramore still pleading his case. That's Coach Paramore. Moore to Ingram, over to Robinson, to Martin. Martin, 3. Gets it to go, and they're just on fire from 3-point range. Ray pushing it up the court. To Nisley, to Ray, to Miller. Wildcats need a response with only 2 points on the quarter.
They're trying to set something
Miller
up.
will take the 3. Can't get it to go, and Moore gets the rebound. Wildcats really need to go inside. They cannot keep taking these threes. Ingram. Just dribbling. Cardinals not trying to rush anything. Ingram. Robinson in the corner. Back to Ingram. Robinson down to Moore. Out to Ingram. Ingram drives in. Good defense from Bontrager. He can't get the floater to go. Out of bounds on him.
Yeah, that was great defensive response from Haven, not letting him go up by more. And Haven down 3.
Nash Ray checks out.
Haven down 3 with 2 minutes left to go.
Miller to Hoops. Hoops over to Nisley. Back to Hoops, almost stolen by Martin. 4-on-5 for the Wildcats. Nicely stripped away from the back. Good defense from the Cardinals. The Cardinals have really picked up their game.
Yeah, great hands from Moore. He's been electric for him on both sides of the ball. And he's going to get a break. Checking in is Gala.
Hoops passing in the ball to Reinhardt. Reinhardt, floater, fouled and one. Big points for the Wildcats. Down one. He can tie it up with this free throw.
And one really nice thing Reinhardt did there was keeping that ball high. You see a lot of these players try to bring the ball down and then go up, but he kept it high and went straight up with it. McGuire Jackwis comes in for Dietrich Nisley. Can't get that one.
Can't get it to go. Wildcats still down one. Robinson over to Martin. Martin back to Robinson. To Gala on the corner. Gala, good trap from the Wildcats. Gets it out to Robinson. Over to Martin. Martin, three. Off. Front of the rim.
That one.
Miller with the loose ball.
That one seemed forced.
Hoops to Miller. To Jackwis. Back to Miller. To Hoops. Hoisington in a 2-3. To Miller. To Jackwis. Back to Miller. Good ball movement. Way to move the zone around. And in the middle to Reinhardt. Reinhardt fouled. 3 fouls now on Hoisington this quarter. 4 on Haven. 1 minute and 1 second left in the half.
That was a great job from Haven, moving the ball around quickly, getting it in that high post. Reinhardt draws the foul.
And a first-time sub, Briar Thompson. Apologize if I'm mispronouncing that first name. Bontrager over to Jackwis. Under a minute. Back to Jackwis, over to Miller. Back to Jackwis, Jackwis, back to Miller. Hoops, over to Bontrager. Bontrager, over to Hoops, Jackwis. Wildcats just killing time. Hoops will take the three. Can't get it to go. Martin gets the rebound, and now the Cardinals will slow it down.
Yeah, they're going to try to get this last shot. Make sure they can keep the lead.
Martin loses it, and that's backcourt, and that's just a, I guess, for lack of a better word, silly mistake.
Yeah, very silly.
And Chambers checks in for Hoffman.
24 seconds for Haven to try to get this lead back, down by 1.
And that's a smart play by the Cardinals with Hoffman having 2 fouls. They don't want him to get another dumb one from fouling at the end of the half. Jackwis to Hoops. Hoops gets a screen from Reinhardt. 7 seconds. Miller, 3. Good. Oh, off. Rolled in and out. And Martin, 3. Off over the goal. And man, I thought that Braxton Miller 3 was going to go in.
Yeah, that rim has been tough over there. That one went in and out.
In a 1-point game and a fun one here in Haven, Kansas.
Yeah, this has been a great first half. Hoisington's battled back, down 13-2 early in this one.
And I'd also like to say on my past comments, Nash Ray, well, I know him at school, and he is nice, and I mean, his technicals don't reflect who he is.
Yeah, and on that one, that one's still on my mind because he tried to apologize like immediately after. Just kind of unfortunate.
And the Junior Cats now playing. Not sure if we have camera for this. We'll see. We'll be back in 9 minutes.
they were doing that.
And we're back here in Wildcat Gymnasium. Haven down 1. My voice down completely.
Yeah, this is going to be a very entertaining second half. Both these teams really want this.
Nash Ray with the ball. Over to Braxton Miller, down to Reinhardt. Reinhardt can't get it to go. Rebound. Well, it just gets bobbled around. Reinhardt, jump ball. Reinhardt, good hustle to get on the floor. And possession arrow, Cardinals.
Now's a good look to get it to Reinhardt. He's got 6 on the game. He's a crucial part of this offense for the Wildcats.
Moore with the ball over to Robinson. Robinson back to Moore. Moore just dribbles it up a little. Back to Robinson. Robinson almost loses it to Gala. Gala gets it, gets ripped away by Miller. Over to Robinson, to Martin.
Good defense from Haven.
Moore with the ball, pulls it back out. The Cardinals know you just got to take your time against the 1-3-1 and you'll find something. Just can't rush things. Robinson with the ball, back to Gala, over to Moore, back to Gala. Martin, nice pass over to Robinson. Gala, nice fake to Robinson. Robinson 3, off, rebound, Reinhardt.
Great physical rebound, good defensive effort from Haven.
Miller pushes up the court, back to Ray. Ray, back to Moore. Miller, not Moore. Nisley to Ray, to Nisley, to Miller. To Nisley, to Ray, down to Bontrager. Bontrager nowhere to go. Long pass to no one. Miller's able to save it. Back to Reinhardt. Reinhardt over to Ray. To Nisley. Back to Miller. Miller into Reinhardt. High post. Over to Nisley. Back to Reinhardt. High post. Jumper. Off. Rebound. Moore. Good defense from the Cardinals. Good offense from the Wildcats as well. Just couldn't get the shot to go. Robinson. Taking his time. High post Martin. Over to Moore. Moore, 3, up and off. Rebound, Reinhardt again.
Great look. Couldn't get the shot to fall, though.
Reinhardt to Ray. Ray to Miller. Miller back to Ray. Nisley to Ray to Miller. Wildcats swinging the ball around. Miller into Reinhardt. Reinhardt down to Bontrager. Good luck. And one for Bontrager. Nice offense.
Yeah, that was a great job of moving the ball around. They were swinging that thing really fast. Good pass from Reinhardt down to Bontrager and a great finish. And that's one of the players that's got to get going for Haven. He's got 4. Make that 5. Big part of this offense as well. Haven up by 2. Hoisington moving it up top.
Galla with the ball. Drives in, nowhere to go. Back to Martin. Martin over to Galla. Galla will take the 3. Can't get it to go.
Long
Rebound,
board.
Martin. Nice job going after the ball. Ball's on the floor. Jump ball. Haven possession.
And Haven has really turned up their defense in the second half. They're playing very aggressive right now.
Wildcats up 2. And that and one was only made it 5 points since the start of the second quarter for the Wildcats. Jumper off, rebound Hoffman.
They're getting that nice high post look from Reinhardt. He's just not able to hit it.
And correction, I believe it's actually 7 points for the Wildcats since the start of the second. Robinson with the ball. Over to Galla. Galla drives it in. Hoffman in the middle. Hoffman has the size advantage. We'll see if they use it. Moore in the corner. Down to Martin. Martin gets it to Hoffman. Hoffman over to Galla. Nice ball movement from the Cardinals. Can't get the shot to go. Rebound nicely. Almost loses it. Good hustle. That's a foul on Martin.
Great hustle all around from Haven. Hoisington got a good look there, just not able to finish. Just like the Wildcats down on this end.
Ritchie subbing in for the Wildcats. Reinhardt goes out. Interesting lineup for the Wildcats. They did it a little against Pratt. Both the bigs in, Bontrager and Ritchie. Ray with the ball. Miller to Bontrager in the middle. Good look. Bontrager can't get it to fall. Galla with the ball.
Just a lot of misses in that high post.
Galla to Moore. Hoffman.
Great ball movement.
And he gets it to go, and one for Hoffman. And Ritchie just jumped into him, and you can't do that. Tie ball game.
That was an unbelievable move by Hoffman. He's got 5 points on the game.
Can't get the free throw to go. Ray to Bontrager to Miller. Over to Ray, back to Miller. Miller, nice move. Back to Ray. To Nisley, to Ray. Back to Nisley. Wildcats just trying to get this zone to move. Get it into Bontrager at the high post. Down to Nisley, corner, 3, off. Moore, rebound. Robinson with the ball. Dribbling up the court. And over to Galla. Galla takes his time, gets it back to Robinson. Timeout, Hoisington. And that is Coach
Kyle Haxton.
And we'll take a timeout with them. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
the Wildcats. Number 10, Aiden Hoops. Number 12, Brent Patrick.
Hoisington gets it into Chambers Jr.
Robinson with the ball. Over to Chambers. He's now in for the Cardinals. Hoffman out. Martin 3. Off. Rebound. Patry. He's also in now for the Wildcats. Hoops as well. Hoops with the ball. To Ray. Top of the key. Cardinals playing. Ray, long 3. What defense are the Cardinals playing?
That was a huge 3 from Nash Ray, and it looks like they're in a bit of a 1-2-2 maybe? I'll have to take a further look on that when they get back on defense.
Steal
Good
from
defense.
Patry. He's going the other way. He's only got Robinson on him. He goes up and he can't get it to go, but he gets the free throws, and he's famous for that.
Yeah, that was a really good steal. Patry just getting right in the face, and they threw it right to him.
Jackwis checking in for the Wildcats. Nicely comes out. Patry gets the free throw to go. 5-point lead, Haven. Robinson over to Ingram. He's now in for the Cardinals.
Another good defense from Patry.
Will take it again, and he gets that one to fall. Big points for the sophomore Patry.
He's real aggressive.
He's a good defensive player.
He sure is. Good finisher.
Ingram with the ball over to, well, Robinson was Ingram. Now Ingram over to Robinson. Robinson now has it. To Gala. Picked off by Bontrager. To Ray. Wildcats feel the momentum. Up 7. Hoops. To Ray.
He thought about it.
Jackals. To Ray. Ray will take the 3.
Oh, in and out.
In and out, and foul is Bontrager. He'll be at the line. Ray feeling it, though.
Yeah, it was a good look. It just went in and out. He's got 11 so far on the game. 3 3-pointers. Bontrager makes it an 8-point game. He's got 6 points tonight.
Brogan Ray, and now Gatlin Reinhardt in for the Wildcats.
Let's see if Haven can keep this momentum up. They're on a pretty good run here, now up 9.
Ingram with the ball over to Martin. Cardinals need a response. Hoffman in the middle. Moore with the ball. Trapped. Gets it back to Martin. Martin, good ball movement. Can't get it to Hoffman, and Cardinals will turn the ball over.
They're really feeling Haven's D right now.
Hoops with the ball. Over to Ray. Hoops. Jackwis. And Wildcats just swinging it.
They're in no hurry. Trying to get that last shot,
Reinhardt
potentially.
To Hoops, to Jackwis, to Hoops. To Ray. Ray needs a little help, gets it to Reinhardt. Reinhardt can't get it up, and off of the Cardinals, Reinhardt. Or I mean, the Wildcats maintain possession.
.34 seconds.
Hoops passing in the ball. Good move and good look for Reinhardt.
He's got 8 now, and Haven up 11.
Martin over to Ingram. Ingram Back to Martin. Martin has the ball. Cardinals looking for the last shot to get some momentum for the fourth quarter. Moore with the ball to the corner. Chambers. They say he steps out of bounds. Big call. Wildcats basketball.
Yeah, that is big, not letting them get those last chance at the points. 5 seconds left to see if they can get a desperation shot.
Rogan Ray passing in the ball. The Wildcats do some of these at practice, practicing these situations. Hoops takes it up himself, gets a foul.
Wow.
Big foul. They called a foul on the three-point line. He'll have 3 free throws, and that's just ill-advised by the Cardinals.
Yeah, the chances of making those shots are very slim. You might as well just back off, but he's going to get 3 free throws.
With 0.2 seconds.
And he gets the first.
Gets the second. Hoops making the Cardinals pay for their foul. Gets all 3.
Wow, good free throws from Hoops.
Ingram can't get a chance to shoot it. Good quarter for the Wildcats, finally heating up again after their big first quarter. Going into the fourth, they'll be up 14, and that'll be in 56 seconds. We'll be back in 40. And we're back here for the fourth quarter. Cardinals will start with the ball. Martin. Over to Ingram. Ingram. Cardinals need some points here. Moore, long pass to Martin. Martin will shoot the 3, can't get it to go. Rebound, Gala. Jump ball. Possession arrow, Haven.
And that's one of the things that got Hoisington back in it in the first half was Martin hitting a couple threes. Couldn't get that one. He's got 8 points.
Bontrager over to Jackwis. Jackwis over to Ray. Ray to Bontrager in the corner. Bontrager out to Reinhardt. Wildcats getting some movement in their offense now. Reinhardt top of the key. Looks to get it to Ritchie. Ritchie well guarded by Moore. Foul on Ingram. And first foul of the quarter for the Cardinals.
And that's number 4 on Ingram. It's a big foul. 7 minutes, 22 seconds left to go in the game. Haven up by 14.
Bontrager over to Jackwis. Jackwis over to Reinhardt. Bontrager to Ray. Ray looks into Ritchie. Steal by Moore. They call a foul on Moore. 2 fouls on the Cardinals.
Yeah, and it's probably not smart to foul Haven. They're 8 of 8 from the stripe in the second half.
And that's a good stat from, do I give credit to Noah Miller? Is he behind that, or is that you?
Yeah, that was Noah Miller. Thanks to him.
Moore to pass to Ingram. Ingram can't get it to go. Foul. Almost a charge on Reinhardt.
Yeah, that was a good attempt at a charge, but a great double clutch shot from Ingram. That's number 4 on Blake Ritchie.
Ingram can't get the first to go. Second one good. Miller, well, has to get Ritchie with 7 minutes and 4 fouls. Ritchie will have to sit for the last couple of minutes. Until the last couple minutes. Ray with the ball. Wildcats getting a play set up over to Miller. Miller to Bontrager. Bontrager over to Ray. Miller to Bontrager to Jackwis to Ray in the corner.
Good
over
ball
to Miller.
movement.
Reinhardt to Ray. To Miller over to Jackwis to Ray. Wildcats just waiting for that perfect shot. Ray. A little move to Bontrager. And they call a walk on Bontrager, and that's just a rough call for the Wildcats.
Now some good defense from Hoisington, not really allowing anything inside.
Martin with the ball. Over to Robinson. Back to Martin. Martin back to Robinson. Robinson in the corner to Galla. Galla over to Robinson. Robinson back to Martin. Martin to the corner to Moore. Moore to Martin. Martin to Robinson. Galla, 3, off. Rebound, Jackwis. Good defense from the Wildcats, only forcing a 3. And that's the type of shot you'd want to force.
And a lot of time coming off the clock. 5:40 left to go.
Nice cut by Ray. Good ball movement. Miller, 3, off. Rebound, Moore. Moore pushing the ball up the court. To the corner to Galla, to Robinson. Robinson to Moore. Moore, 3, off. Rebound, Robinson. Back out to Moore, to Martin. Martin almost loses the ball. Ray's on the floor. Out to Moore, to Galla, to Robinson. Over to Martin. Martin, 3, off.
Long rebound.
Rebound, Ray. Good hustle by Ray. Wildcats looking to take some more time off the clock. Miller double teamed to Reinhardt in the middle. Reinhardt move is good, and that's some big points for the Wildcats. Gatlin Reinhardt.
Reinhardt with 10, another tough finish on that one.
Just go ahead and put that under his bio, huh? Martin. And that's a backcourt on the Cardinals. Oh, they call it a tip ball. Martin, jumper, off, rebound, almost Martin. Tip to Reinhardt, Reinhardt to Miller. Wildcats really just slowing it down. Hoisington.
Nice trap.
Trapping, and that's a foul on Moore, and
They're going to call a timeout before Coach Paramore.
Okay. And that's big for Hoisington because that would have been 4 on Moore.
So 4:12 left to go in the fourth quarter. Haven's up by 15 now behind some hot shooting in the second half.
And this is a much better scoring performance for the Wildcats. Already 38 points, which clearly beats their 29 from their game against Pratt on Tuesday. Tomorrow night, Smoky Valley. The Wildcats will go to Smoky Valley after 2 home games. And next Tuesday, Heston here in Haven. So a lot of big games coming up for the Wildcats. Still in league contention to win it, or to share it. But
something important to note that I'd like to add, Hoisington's 2-2 in league play. They just beat Smoky Valley 50-46 the other night, and they're currently the 3 seed in the sub-state behind Haven. So this is a team Haven could easily see again in the sub-state at the end of the year.
And that sub-state is in Hoisington. Reinhardt will pass the ball in. Over to Miller. Bontrager. Over to Ray. Almost stole by Moore.
Great
Moore does
steal.
steal it. He's going the other way. Fast break layup's good for Moore. Down 13. Cardinals call a timeout. And another timeout will force us to go into a timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
Hoisington applying pressure. They get the tip. So full court for Hoisington.
Full court press from Hoisington, as you just said.
Twice.
Sorry,
Yeah.
we're not a broken record here. We're just we're just not on
Oh.
the same page. Block. Moore tried to get the charge. That'll be 4 on Moore. And a little rhyme, not on purpose.
Third team foul from Hoisington.
Reinhardt to Bontrager. Bontrager has Hoffman on him. Back to Ray. Ray to Reinhardt. Moore almost gets the steal there. Miller with the ball. Out to Bontrager. Bontrager over to Reinhardt. Miller to Reinhardt in the corner. Reinhardt has Moore on him with 4 fouls. Ray.
I'd like to see Reinhardt go at Moore. With those 4 fouls, he's going to have to play.
And Moore gets another steal. Big steal. We'll see if he can convert. And he does. And Cardinals call another timeout. And big plays by Moore. That is Tony Moore.
Yeah, Tony Moore playing really aggressive right now. Quick hands, and he's able to finish down on the other end as well. And that cut the lead.
And the Cardinals check in 3 new subs, as I assume that they're ready to foul.
Yeah, it seems that way. Down by 11. Got to start thinking, play as aggressive as possible.
It's a hard decision because Moore is the one getting all the fast breaks, but you don't want him to foul out, especially when he's your best scorer. I can't see the scoreboard, but I think he's the leading scorer.
He's tied for leading scorer. He's got 8, and Martin's also got 8. Nash Ray leads the Wildcats with 11.
Miller will pass the ball in.
Trying to get some stuff worked out real quick.
Number 10, Tarleton. 22, Mason. And Briar Thompson are the ones that checked in. Miller to Ray. Ray fouled by Mason.
Foul number 4 from Hoisington. Just under 3 minutes left to go.
And as they say, so it begins. Make the last 3 minutes 30 minutes. Reinhardt with a Bontrager to Miller. Aggressive defense by the Cardinals. Mason on Ray. Over to Miller. And a foul finally on Tarleton.
That's going to be the 5th team foul, so Braxton Miller are going to be at the free throw line.
And no, I'm not, I'm not going to jinx it.
Nope, don't say anything.
I'll say it after. I'll say the fun fact after.
Wildcats
First
now
one's good.
9 of 11 from the free throw line at a team. Nine of 9 in the second half.
And second one's off. What I was going to say is Miller was in the free throw competition at the Rupp tournament back-to-back years. He won once and he got runner-up the other time, so he's a pretty good free throw shooter. Cardinals need some quick points. Robinson over to Galla. Galla will take the long three. Can't get it to go. Martin.
Well, just stepped out of bounds.
He stepped out of bounds when he jumped, I guess, is what he's saying. Cardinals checking in 4 new subs for the defensive side.
Playing it kind of like football, subbing in offense and defense.
Miller over to Nisley. Nisley escapes the foul, gets it to Bontrager. Back to Nisley. Back to Bontrager. Bontrager gets fouled by Ingram. Bontrager will be at the line.
That was a good job of Nisley getting it ahead, dribbling all the way and getting it to Bontrager.
And it looked like the Cardinals wanted to foul Nisley, but they just weren't able to. And the subs come in for the Cardinals.
Couple free throws here would put the Wildcats up by 14.
First one's good for Bontrager. 40 points for the Wildcats. Feels like it's been a while since they've hit that mark. 41. Robinson over to Martin. Martin back to Robinson. Cardinals need a quick shot. Moore gets the ball.
Good defense.
Tipped away from Bontrager. Good defense by the Wildcats, and we'll see if the Cardinals get aggressive. Ray dribbles in. Goes over to Bontrager. Bontrager to Nisley. Wildcats slowing it down. Miller with the ball. Almost poked out by Moore. And Ray over to Reinhardt. To Miller. And Hoisington looks like they'll just play tough defense. Ball's loose. Martin gets it. Passes over to Galla. Galla has the ball. Galla over to Hotwell. Tipped away. Martin, 3. Good. Wow, big 3. Hoisington still alive. Reinhardt fouled instantly, and Moore is fouled out.
Yeah, and he kind of was forced to there. He obviously didn't want that and get his 5th foul. But some really aggressive defense in that 4th quarter from Moore. He ends with 8 points.
Basin in now for the Cardinals. First free throw's good for Reinhardt. Reinhardt and Ray tied for leading scorer of the Wildcats. Hoffman with the rebound, pushes up to Martin. Martin to Galla. 3 from Mason. Good! Big 3 from Mason, first points of the game.
Haven up by 9. Got to get it across.
And fouled by Mason.
So Nash Ray will be shooting 2.
Cardinals down 9. First one's good.
Patry checks in for Haven.
Second free throw is also good. Nashray back to being the sole leading scorer of the Wildcats with 13 points.
And it looks like he's limping out there. Kind of got pushed down on that last foul. This one not quite over, but I've liked what I've seen from the Wildcats today. Offensively, they got a little bit of spark. They're starting to make some shots.
Yeah, big bounce back game for the Wildcats. Like you said, not over, but looking more and more that way.
Yeah, especially if they can knock down the rest of these free throws and play some aggressive defense. 54 seconds left.
Robinson hurrying up the court. Gets it Gala. Martin. Corner to Mason. Mason three. Off. Rebound Reinhardt. Reinhardt fouled by Hoffman.
That possession took 12 seconds off the clock. Now 42 seconds.
Reinhardt, free throw, off.
O'Neal in for the Cardinals.
Second one is also good.
Just a quick timeout for subs, it looks like. And Hoisington gonna sub all their starters out. Hoops is gonna come in for Haven.
And Geffert and Helmer. And that looks like both teams just willing to let it go. Bontrager goes out for the Wildcats. Ritchie in.
And all the starters done. A good night for them.
And tipped away by Patry.
Patry's still playing aggressive. He had some big aggressive plays in that fourth quarter. Beginning of the fourth, into the third, helped spark the offense.
And
good trap in the corner.
Three off. Geffert, good box out to keep the Cardinal from getting it. Wildcats will get the ball with 16 seconds. And student section getting loud. They know how the outcome of the game is going to be now. Wildcats have 8 seconds before this is over.
And that's a great bounce back win. Haven's going to win it 45-33.
And the Wildcats finally get to the double-digit win mark on the season with 10 wins now. And the Cardinals drop to 8-8.
That Cardinals team could be dangerous come sub-state. They're a good three-point shooting team. Haven, one of the big things tonight, 75% from the free throw line. That's what you like to see, 15 or 20.
Yeah, that's definitely impressive.
Yeah, and there's 15 or 20 or 15 points. Take those out, and this one would have been a pretty close game.
And as we said, Haven going up against Smoky Valley tomorrow night in another game this week. 3 games on the week. That's a lot of games for the Wildcats to play. And we'll see how they do. Then they'll play Heston on Tuesday night for potential league implications. If they can win that, they could get a share of the league title for the first time since Coach Barrymore's been here.
Yeah, this is a really tough league, Central Kansas League, made up of a lot of good teams. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out.
And anything else to add for this game? What did you like that you haven't seen? I mean, I feel like there's a couple things that we haven't seen for a while from the Wildcats.
Well, like I said earlier, they just made some shots tonight, a lot of three-point shots, and those haven't been falling the past couple games, but Nash Ray hit a few big ones, Braxton Miller also with a couple, and I felt like Bontrager had a pretty good game as well. He ended with 9 points.
And one thing that's worth noting, this could have been a bigger Wildcat win. They had that drought there in the second quarter that really helped it be close for longer than maybe it would have been if they would have scored just a few more baskets and kept the momentum.
It seems like that's been just a story. At least once in every game they've hit a drought, and we're headed towards the end of the season, and you can't have that happening. They've got to figure out some way to score on all minutes of the game.
And the defense remains to be very impressive, holding Hoisington to 33 points. And they have not, the Wildcats have not let many teams get over 40 this year.
Yeah, that 1-3-1 really speeds up the opposing teams.
And I think that's all we have. Do you have a player of the game, real quick?
Well, I felt like Nash Ray had a pretty good bounce back and hit some big shots. Also, Grant Patry came in on the defensive end, made some big stops and good layups.
And, well, that'll do it here from Wildcat Gymnasium. This has been Brady Peterson and Austin Honeycutt, our producer, Mr. Miller, and stats, Noah Miller and Aiden Gingrich. And camera was Carter O'Neill, and stats was, or not stats, scoreboard was Kobe Retzloff. And then thank you to all the people that helped with the girls' games. I don't want to mess up anyone there. And the JV game. And
if you guys aren't subscribed also, that'd be a good thing to do.
We're on the road to 1,000.
Yep.
Thank you for watching. We'll see you on Tuesday. Good night from Wildcat Gymnasium.
It's a dangerous love affair. Only thing that's on my mind to go run this town tonight.
Yeah, I say that we are.
To go run this town tonight.
All black, everything. And our girls are blackbirds. Riding with they diligence. Kid more than deaf if you boys really them. Cause now we squared up. Hold up.
Good. Nash Ray from 3.
Oh,
And blocked by Avery Bronner. Get that out of here.